Alright, I think we are live, and I think we're all good on the audio department, but hopefully you guys can let me know if that is the opposite case. So hello and welcome to another Balatro, Balatro, I still pronounce it Balatro, Balatro stream. And yeah, a lot has happened in the week, in terms of me, but there's been a lot going on with the world and the world of pop culture, if you will. So, yeah, so we have plenty to talk about tonight, but hopefully your week has been super great since last time we met up. Uh, and even if it's not, just know that I'm glad you're here with me now. So, I'm just I am ecstatic. I know I sound super excited about everyone's presence here, but I truly am grateful that you are taking your time to join me today. And even if you're like watching this on a later day, again, I very much appreciate you checking in on me and the stream, even after all this is done and through, Right, so, like I said, we're playing Balatro today, and boy, I'm not sure if it's just me or something, but man, this game is fun. It's so fun that I actually have to stop myself from playing it. Like I have a lot of work to do, so like it sucks being an adult with responsibilities because it's just so easy to get wrapped up in whatever we do here, you know? You know? But yeah, so over the weekend, or not just the weekend, but the entire week, I've expanded a bit of my collection, as you can see. Let's see. So, as you can see, we have a few more Jokers. I finally unlocked Yorick, and then a few of these Jokers too. Of course, I need to unlock these final stone things right here. The diamond, spade, club. I think at least one of those is easy to knock out. Maybe with the one of those decks. I can't remember which one. Play a 5-card hand with gold cards. Okay. So yeah, just basically unlock all these. Well, not all of them, but I'm not sure we can. Jesus. Some of these Jokers are just so tough to imagine getting. Like I need a lot of practice with this game. See, the thing with a bunch of roguelikes is that as you build up your inventory, if you will, your collection, I guess in this instance, the game does get easier, but sometimes you're just not lucky in certain runs and you're set back, and I feel like that's what happens to me a lot, Not that I'm really complaining, but Balatro is a lot of fun, But again, you see, like you want to move on and progress, have some feeling of progression. But but anyway, I also unlocked this planet card, so I just need to get this last one right here, as you can see. Let's see. We got all those. We need to unlock these decks, but I'm not sure how easy that'll be for me. I'll be real with you. And yeah. So yeah. So Nathan, you may ask. What is the game plan tonight? Well, the game plan tonight, should everything go right for us, which it usually doesn't, is that we play Balatro, we unlock at least 5 Jokers, that's what I'm hoping anyway. We complete, or, win at least 3 runs. I'm not gonna be counting my chickens on that though, like last week was pretty unsuccessful in that regard. And, do another challenge run, one of these challenges, This one was fun, so I'm curious on how the rest will go, But yeah. In addition to that, we have a lot of other things to talk about, including anime. So, yeah, so as you saw in the title of the video, or the stream, as well as the description of the stream, I wanted to do something different. I wanted to do something a little more out of what we normally do, and just talk about what I know best, which is anime, and more specifically, the seasonal anime. So, summer of 2025 has just started. The season of, let's be frank, a stacked anime. And so I thought it would be fun for me to just go through the list on my anime list and just talk about what I will be watching, try to watch, that kind of stuff. And, give out my initial thoughts on, what this season means, And should everything go well, maybe I'll, do this again. When winter rolls around, and maybe next spring, and not winter. What am I saying? Fall, winter, spring. All that. But yeah. Let's see. What else? What? God dang it! I had something else in my head. Yeah. So if it does go well, yeah. But then we're all peachy. If not, then we don't have to do it again. It's completely fine. I just wanted to do something a little different, But anyway, yeah. So if you're watching like this VOD, this VOD, I will have like I will put a little comment in the comment section about where we should, where you want to navigate of if you want to see Balatro gameplay or me talk about and ramble about anime, all that. But yeah. So, but I think right now what we should do is like just get into the groove of things, Just, well, should I just talk about anime? You know what? No, sure. We'll talk about the anime stuffs if you guys don't mind. So let's see. Right here. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so you guys can see my anime list right now, right? Yeah. Alright. So, hold on. Get a little... Huh. Sorry, I was looking at a little notification on my phone. Don't mind me. Anyway, so, anime. Summer 2025. Okay, so this is going to be a tough season for me for several reasons. One, this is just a really stacked season. There are so many good and potentially good shows airing this season compared to like last season, spring 2025. Spring 2025 was kind of like hit and miss. I was like, it wasn't the strongest season. Oh, I won't lie. I don't think it was bad. I just don't think it was superb or something like that. Which isn't doesn't like kill any expectations in terms of like how to perceive the individual shows. It's just that this season itself was kind of rough, you know. But this season is very very strong in terms of like, you know, the quality and like the hype behind these individual shows. So, but anyway, the other reason why this season will be tough for me is because it's around this time when I really buckle down to like finalize everything for November, which if you guys don't know, November is my month-long video review series surrounding various anime, and that happens in November, and so it's around this time, which is honestly it's just terrible timing on my part, really. That, you know, I just, you know, do everything to prepare for November, you know. Well, like I already have the scripts written down, but you know, I have to like record everything. I have to like gather the footage. I have to, of course, edit and all that stuff. So it's going to be like quite a task to balance all those. And now I've just added streaming to all to my workload. Like I don't hate it. It like it's just a challenge, you know. But yeah. So yeah. But anyway, let's go ahead and get down to the nitty gritty. Even though I will be working a lot on in like the background and whatnot, there's still a lot of anime that, you know, I would need to see. You know, just not because because you know because I'm an anime reviewer and person who wants to, you know, make some modicum of a career out of this stuff, but because, you know, I genuinely love anime and like it's pretty much my lifeblood, you know. But anyway, all right, so let's go ahead and first talk about the sequel seasons and the additional cores, if you will. You know, the core 2 and 3, you know what I'm talking about. So season 2s, 3s, and all that stuff, you know, we have a lot of them, a lot of good shows that frankly, of course, deserve their, you know, their hype, their additional viewership with the new seasons. But damn, do they have to all be such good shows? Like damn, why couldn't it be like Data Live 6 or something, where a show I honestly don't care about, so I don't have to actually like put effort into it. But no, they just have to put out so many good shows that, you know, I kind of have to watch because, you know, just to be up with times, you know. So firstly, we have My Dress Up Darling Season 2. Now, My Dress Up Darling is already peak romance, so of course I will be watching that. And if you know my general stance on like the gal type romance shows, I'll be real with you, I think they're kind of cute. I think they're fine. There's not too many of them, but you know, there's enough to where, you know, you can see the trend and like the tropes of that certain subgenre, which I'm not entirely against, but you know, I know it's not for everyone, but it was My Dress Up Darling that really made the subgenre popular. You know, the gal romance subgenre, if you will. And God, it's just so adorable, man. Like I don't want to have to explain all these shows, but if I have to, I will. Like I'm not against it. It's just like it'll take up a lot of time, is what I'm saying. But yeah, so if you guys haven't seen My Dress Up Darling, season 1, I highly recommend it. It's just so adorable. Maybe not safe for work. Don't watch it with your kids or your parents, but you know, it's still very adorable. And of course, my personal favorite show of last year, Dawn to Dawn. So, Dawn to Dawn has now hit the Evil Eye arc, and let me tell you, it is so peak in the manga. The manga is just so so fine, so epic. Ooh. And now that Science Saru is again coming back for season 2, you can expect great animation, which they've already done. They like season 1 is not season 1. Episode 1 is already out and it looks amazing. Like amazing music, amazing visuals, amazing, you know, pacings, plot progression. Oh god. It's just so fun. Dawn to Dawn is just so entertaining. And like, if you guys haven't seen Dawn to Dawn season 1, like at all, like I highly encourage you guys to do that. Like, it is just, like I don't know how to really explain it without a script here. Like I usually articulate how I feel about things better when I have some sort of script or whatnot. But yeah. But anyway, Kaiju number 8, season 2. I'll be real with you. I'm not too in love with Kaiju number 8. I think it's a good anime. It has some great visuals, some great music. I do like the characters. I read some of the manga, and the characters are really fun. I don't think is the kind of show for me in particular. Like, of course, the show itself is fine. Like, but it's just. It's like the plot of the show, if you will, like the type of show, the guy who turns into a monster to fight the same monsters and fight for the sake of humanity, you know. It was very prominent in Attack on Titan, and then there were very few shows that had the same amount of success with that kind of formula. So there was Kaiju number 8, which of course season 2 is nothing to scoff at. Like, of course, that's really great for them. Of course, there's also Cabaneri of the Iron Fortress, which, does anyone remember that show? I don't know. Like, I mainly remember it for the steampunk aesthetic and that one hot mechanical girl. Like, not that she was hot, but, you know, she was. But, you know, she worked in, like, a steam area and whatnot. Hello, Hitler's Walther PP. Thank you for joining us. I am currently talking about the shows that I am watching this season. So, yeah. And after this, we're going to jump into more Balatro. I keep pronouncing that wrong. But yeah, thank you for joining us. Anyway, so let's see. So yeah, Kaiju number 8. Like, if it's more like, oh, don't worry about missing the stream last week. Like, frankly, it was something. It was I wouldn't say disastrous. We did get a run in, but man, I'll explain to you when we jump into the game, but damn, it was brutal on me. Oh, entertaining but brutal. But anyway, I am very much glad that you joined us tonight. But anyway, yeah, Kaiju number 8. It's more of like a show that I would probably watch, like as a binge watch it. Because, you know, I do think it's good, season 1 anyway, but again, with a lot on my plate right now, it feels like it's just something that's more easily digested when it's binged, you know? Like, I feel like Attack on Titan was that show at one point, when you could just watch Attack on Titan, like at least the first 2 seasons, you could watch it when easily bingeable at that point. And then, when the next few seasons of Attack on Titan came out, the hype surrounding like the weekly releases of the episodes was also impressive on that point, which made weekly watches of that show tolerable. But with Kaiju number 8, I'm not sure if it has that same sustainability. So that's why I'm probably not gonna watch season 2 this season. Just binge it and when all the episodes are out. Anyway, so Call of the Night season 2, and like I said, we're going through like the additional seasons and the second course first. So we'll get back to the fragrant flower. But anyway, Call of the Night season 2. So I know Call of the Night is really good. I know it. I do. The animation, oh man, the animation is so good. And then like the music. What was the first opening? The first opening was done by Creepy Nuts, wasn't it? I think it was. But anyway. But man, I just could not get into the show. I don't know why. Like, I'm sure it gets good. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. But I don't know. Maybe I'll just have to watch season 1 again just to get a feel for it again. Because I'm willing to give it a try. Like I said, this is so good in terms of the art style, but man, I'm not so hot on it. I'll be real with you. But anyway, let's see. Rascal Does Not Dream of Santa Claus. Again, we have another peak show right here. We just have My Dress Up Darling with Marion Kitagawa, and now we now have my Sakurajima right here returning. And you gotta watch it just for that peak, two S-class waifus right there. Oh man, Sakamoto Days is part 2. I don't know why people I don't know why we call them part 2, core 2, whatever you want to call them. We can just call them season 2, guys. Like, it's not that big of a deal. But anyway. Sakamoto Days season 2 or part 2, whatever. I don't care. God damn. So the thing is about Sakamoto Days is that it was rough. Part 1 was rough in terms of animation, pacing, all that. But it was a really entertaining story nonetheless. It was. And I'll be real with you. When you're playing Balatro later, take into note I'm very high right now. I will take that into note. Thank you, Walther PP, Hitler's Walther PP. Yeah, I'll take that into account. Okay, but yeah, Sakamoto Days. I don't want to say is I don't think it's bad. Like based on. And season 2 or part 2, whatever. Part 2, based on this visual, doesn't look this bad. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Yeah, I just make this a little bigger, make it easier for viewing. So, based on this visual right here, it's not terrible looking, so I hope people do give it a try at least. Like, I know it's a popular manga. It didn't do as well as they may have hoped on Netflix and whatnot, but I still think it's a fun anime. Like, definitely not perfect, but it's fun. It is. Anyway, if I'm gonna watch it, I might just binge it. I'll be real with you. So I'll probably just binge it. Let's see. We have Shield Hero Season 4. I'll be real with you. I kind of got lost in the sauce in season 3. I have not kept up with this show. I probably should, but you know, I did. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm sure it gets good, or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's fallen off. I don't know, but hopefully there's something to report back on that. It's probably gonna be something I'm gonna be skipping for now, anyway. Anyway, Grand Blue season 2. Now, Grand Blue is already a pretty funny show. I think it's one of those shows that you can just put on, watch it, and like get a good few laughs, and you know just have a fun time. It's one of those shows that you can just turn your brain off for a bit. And I'm looking at this visual right now. It's really interesting. You see the main character right here. He is butt naked right there. So I think that gives you a good idea of where the season is going to go. I'm actually surprised that they decided to make a season 2 of this show. I really am. Like, season 1 was already pretty funny. So, and I'm sure like they have more source material to go off on, but it's yeah, it was an interesting choice on their part. But anyway, do you watch sub or dub? I mostly watch the sub shows. But if a dub is good, I will watch it. Like, Baccano's dub is fantastic. Steins Gate dub is awesome. There's a what is it? Oran High School Host Club has a really good dub. But if if a show does have a dub, I'll give it a try, see if I can jive with it. But if not, I'll just watch dub or sub. Like, it's not that big of a deal to me. But yeah. So to answer your question, mostly sub, but I do watch some dubs. And you know, sometimes watching dub is easier. Like, sometimes you like put it in the background when I'm working, and you know, I just listen off of the dubs like that. And you know, don't have to really think about it. Unless, you know, the dub is like really bad, which, you know, can't be the case, in which case you have to turn that shit off. But yeah. Anyway. Dr. Stone Science Future Part 2, which is like already like season 5 or whatever. I don't know, man. Like, Dr. Stone is so good, but man, it's just gotten so complicated. And which, yeah, I know that's what science is, but damn, it's just so complicated, even for a science show. And I've read the manga. The manga is so weird when it gets to this part. But I am curious on what they will do with it. Like, I won't lie, I am curious. Like, I'm sure they can't change too much in terms of like the source material, but you know, like, yeah, the animation, the music has been pretty consistent with Dr. Stone, and you know, like learning about science is fun. Like, I wish I had like a science teacher like Senku. Most of my science teachers were either lackadaisical or like bored to tears in teaching people, you know. So I don't think I've ever had like a good. I don't think I've ever had a good science teacher. I'll be real with you. But anyway, to be honest, I have no idea what any of these animes are. I've seen some of the smaller animes and most of the popular ones, but besides those, I really don't watch anime. Do you have any recommendations for good, less popular animes? Well, it is really funny you say that, because I recently put out a video on my channel that is basically the 10 underrated anime in my opinion. So I think that's a good start. So if you want to watch that video about me talking about a bunch of underrated anime, hey, like, there you go. But right now, I can tell you, right off the top of my head, there's Roca Braves of the Six Flowers. That's a great starting point for like casual viewing. Let me open up another. Here, let me show you. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. Roca Braves of the Six Flowers. Here you go. So, oh, let me just adjust my butt here. Okay, so Roca Braves of the Six Flowers came out in 2015, so it's about 10 years old. And you see, you have 6 characters here. Maybe this guy's hard to maybe see here, but trust me, he's there. So you have, did I say 6? I meant 7, excuse me. So you have 7 characters here. Now, the idea is that we have 6 flowers who are meant to fight off the Demon King, or you know, the big bad of this world, if you will. However, oh, sorry, I was reading your chat, hold on. To be honest, I haven't watched any of your vids. I subbed because I had fun when we stayed up till 4 AM playing Balatro. I'm a big Balatro fan. Well, yeah, you know, that's not a problem. That's not a problem. I don't mind how you sub as long as you like watch my content and we hang out together. I'm completely fine with how you hang out with me. Like I'm totally chill on that. So, and you know, I'm really glad that you know you're open about letting me like recommend you some stuff if you're open about it. So, you know, like there's no problem, man. Like you're good. You're all good. You are all good. But anyway, Roca Braves of the Six Flowers centers on this man right here, the redhead. Maybe if you can see him. So the idea is that we have 6 heroes who are meant to fight off the Demon King. However, when they all meet up at the meetup spot, there's 7 of them, meaning that one of them is an imposter. One of them is working for the Demon King. So, it's their job to root out who the big bad imposter is among all of them. So, it's a race against time because again, they still have to save the world. And you know, it's a balance, like it's an issue of trust between these potential heroes who again have to work together to save the world. But if they don't trust each other, then there's also a big problem right there. So it's a big mystery game between a bunch of heroes with different skill sets, different personalities, and very different hopes for the future and where that may lead them in like becoming these heroes. I won't go any further than that because you know it is a good mystery and all that. But yeah, I think this is a good starting point for like casual viewers. If you want like a good underrated like low-key show that's not old but you know not too new. So anyway, for official platforms you can watch on Crunchyroll, and for like you know other platforms, you know, I'm sure you can find other areas that area. I would recommend making your Balatro streams into vids. Balatro. Sorry, it's Balatro, not Balatro or Balatro. It's Balatro, Anyway, I mean I mean everything is a VOD. Like they're still on the channel. They're live. If you go to like the live tab in my channel, you could you know watch like previous streams. But I was thinking about maybe turn some of my streams into like shortened videos or VODs or yeah, videos. But but man, like I already have such limited time in terms of like what I do for the rest of the channel, in addition to like the actual work, like paying bills and all that. So if I ever get to a point where I do have the time, like, and the freedom and like and the cushion of monetization, then yeah, I could totally look into doing that because I know like the big YouTubers do that. Alpharad, Maximilian, dude. Uh, what? Wow, I can't think of any other big streamers apparently. Uh, wow, am I so? Oh my God, I look like a fool right now. But yeah, I know they do it, but that's because they have like a whole team behind them. I am one guy, so hopefully I can get to that point where we we where I can have more freedom in terms of video output. But yeah. Anyway, ooh. All right. Da, 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 da. Okay, we talked about Dr. Stone. Okay, Rent a Girlfriend season 4. I ain't watching that. I don't like. It's already so painful to get through that show. Like I don't want. I really don't want to watch Rent a Girlfriend like again, like at all. Oh man. Anyway, I reincarnated as the seventh prince, so I can take my time. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm totally watching this. This is such a funny show. This is so like I don't know why. I don't know why they just decided to make one of the most unhinged shows out there last year, but my God, this was so funny. And I hope people like can get behind it because this is it was so entertaining. So to give some context, we have the main character here. He didn't really have much much magical power in his previous life, so he reincarnated as the seventh prince, which is again this little guy right here. And so he goes around exploring the world of magic with his new body that is filled with magic. And he's just completely diabolical in terms of how he goes about it. He like he he enslaves demons. Well, technically, if you want to be technical about that, but he he cures curses, but he also like makes people like bend to his will, like unwittingly, and he finds joy in it because it's just his way of finding about new magic and all that. And my God, it is so funny. Like I don't know how else to explain it. It's just super entertaining. But anyway, yeah, I'm totally watching this. Totally. A new panty and stocking with garter belt. I'll be honest, I completely forgot they actually made this. And yeah, I'm totally gonna be watching this too because the original panty and stocking was really entertaining. It was so unique and so different. It has a unique art style, really similar to Invader Zim, if you guys remember that. And those old Western cartoons of like the mid 2000s, which is where it got the inspiration actually. So, and it left off on a cliffhanger, which was really odd. But I guess those were the times. But yeah, now they have a new season. After what, 20 years or so, like 15 years. I don't remember when the original Panty and Stocking came out, but hey, new episodes of one of the weirdest and most lewd anime to ever exist. Hey, I'm all for it. Okay, anyway, we have a couple of Cuckoo season 2. I didn't watch it. It's not. I don't think it's really for me. I read the manga. It's it's uh, it's whatever. I'm sure it has its fans, but I don't care. Let's see, Reborn as a Vending Machine. Now, this is a gimmick anime, in which case it's about a guy who's reincarnated as a vending machine in a fantasy setting, and it's charming, but it's really gimmicky. I feel like the gimmick has worn off, like within by episode 8 of season 1, and the rest is just like additional filler to the show. And it's not even bad filler. It is entertaining. It's just like there's just so much you can do with a vending machine. And yeah, I know that he can transform into other like forms of vending machines and whatnot, but to that extent, like he's still a vending machine, and like you can get creative with it, I suppose, but it's not it's not gonna be like at the end of the day, he's just gonna solve it with his vending machine powers, and like I guess that can be entertaining, but like personally, I just found it a little like run of the mill, which is funny because this show is anything but run of the mill with that premise, but it really is. It's just really gimmicky. But if I'm going to watch it this season, I probably will. Like, it's just so easy to consume. It's just so easy to watch, take in, and just like not even really think about much about it. It's funny because in the arc they're in right now, like a lot is happening. Like they have to fight like one of the Demon King's big bads, and it's like, you know, that should be epic, that should be big, and it is. But at the same time, like the world itself isn't really established much, and the characters aren't really that interesting aside from the two main characters like Lamis and Boxo right here. So I'm torn on it. Like I think it's good, but I don't think it's filling, if you will. I think it's entertaining, but I don't think it's substantial. I think it is worth a watch, but I don't think it's worth an analysis. Which is funny because I just did a whole analysis. But if you've seen season 1 of this show, then maybe you like it, maybe you don't. I don't know. I liked it enough to where I will watch season 2, and that's that. But yeah, anyway. Da, da, da. What other sequel seasons do we got? I don't think there are any, huh? Yeah, I don't think there are any additional sequel seasons. So yeah, those were the sequel seasons. And the new series I can just talk about because they're new and I don't have to go off shit. Alright. Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity. Yeah, good. Like, excellent. Fantastic. Also done by Cloverworks, who do Dress Up Darling. They also do Rascal Does Not Dream of Santa Claus. So, you know, these are the 3 romance anime that you should all be watching out for this season by Cloverworks. So, yeah, obviously gotta be watching that because Cloverworks, excellent animation. They do romance really well, and you know, I'm gonna trust them on this one. Anyway, we have Gachi Kuta. I have no idea how to pronounce this. Uh, I'll be real with you. I didn't know this was a thing until like a day ago. But now I kind of want to watch it, so maybe I'll give it a shot. I have no idea what it's about. I like this visual though. Yeah, there's Balatro music in the background. Yeah, it's in the background. It's ready to queue up. So yeah, we're ready. We're ready to jump right into Balatro. Balatro. Damn it. When I'm done rambling about all this. So yeah. But yeah, got you kudo. I'm willing to give it a try. The summer Hikaru died. And this is good. It gets to a point where, again, like I have to reiterate, there's just so much anime out that I cannot watch everything. Like, so I'm sure this is good. I'm hearing good things about it in terms of like the source material, but man, I like, damn, like I only have so much time on my hands, guys. So I might have to watch this like on the off season, like binge it somehow, but yeah, hopefully it's a show that can be binged. Like there's some shows that you can binge, there's some shows that work better if you let the episodes ruminate in like within a week's time. So hopefully this is a binging show and not the other. But yeah, we have Secrets of the Silent Witch. Never heard of it. Probably won't watch it. I'll be real with you. Maybe if I hear good things about it, I'll give it a try. But yeah, Token Angi, same thing. The Water Magician. I think I've heard of this one, where he's a water magician, and he like can do water stuff. I think I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Rio is allowed to be reincarnated, of course, into the fantastical world of Phi, where he thinks he'll get to live a quiet life, learning to use his newfound water magic. Going with the flow here, however, means something very different. Rio is immediately pitted against a wildlife. I'm not gonna read all this, damn. Eventually, he's a water magician that the world's never seen. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. It seems like a slice of life fantasy isekai kind of deal. It looks pretty. Like this visual looks really nice. I really love water with in the anime aesthetic. They really know how to make it look clean and like nice and flowing and all like that. But yeah, maybe I'll give it a try. I don't know, but it feels like it's gotta be another fantasy isekai that no one cares about. Clavitas. I'll be real with you, not really interested. Let's see. Alicia, who has dreamed of becoming a hero. Again, like there's a lot of shows that I'm gonna be skipping. Not necessarily because they're bad, but because I just have a lot of time, and this is probably gonna be one of them. If I hear great things about it, I'll probably watch it and all that. But yeah, Apocalypse Bringer, new saga, blah blah blah. City the Animation. Oh yeah, by the same author who brought you Nichijou. Yeah, I'm totally gonna be watching this. Nichijou, one of the most funny anime out there, and it's just incredible. Like, it is hilarious and just, oh man. And I read a few the first few chapters of City the Animation, and well, not the animation one, of City, and yeah, I think they're pretty funny. Again, only the first few, so I don't know where like the rest of the manga goes. But yeah, I'll definitely be watching this one, and hopefully it lives up to the Nichijou hype. I don't think it's on the same wavelength in terms of the sanity or the insanity, if you will, of Nichijou. But hey, there's always gotta be, trying different comedy styles is always good. So hopefully this will put out a good amount of laughs. There's no freaking way I'll be your lover. Unless. So I read a few of the chapters of this manga. I think it's interesting and I'll be watching it. It does look entertaining. And, I'm kind of a sucker for Yuri, so, I'll be watching it. You watch the Kun's something is about to collapse. Now, I read this manga a long time ago, and I don't remember it. Like, I don't remember a single piece of information at all about it. So, I don't know, man. Like, I really don't know. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe. So, but if it's not that memorable, then I don't. I'm not sure how much it'll be relevant to me. I mean, I'll give it a try, but man, I just cannot remember a single thing about it. But yeah. Da, 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 da. Scooped up it. Yeah, I read this manga. It's so boring, man. This is such a boring manga. It's the typical guy gets kicked out of a hero's party. He joins another party, and you know that's where he finds his value and all that. The original hero's party are now in deep shit because they're not with him and whatnot. It's so boring. God, do something unique with this setup, but they do not. This manga is so boring. Anyway, it really rocks. A geology anime. It's cute girls doing cute things, but with geology. And wait, is it geology? Geology is land, right? It's mineralogy. Sorry. Yeah, it's the words right here. Yeah, duh. So yeah, I probably gotta be watching this one too. I won't lie. It's probably just gonna be like another cute girls doing cute things, but with rocks. But like I kind of a sucker for those. Like Yuri Camp does it. Yuri Camp does it well. Diary of a Days at the Breakwater does it well. You know, Boshi the Rock, fantastic. You know, so you know, it's just a good time, and so yeah, this is gonna be one I'm gonna be watching. And from like the few clips I've seen, like it does seem like it has some good animation, and I hope they do because you know the minerals give off a lot of shine and a lot of like unique lighting situations and opportunities. So I think it'll be really interesting. Okay, Betrothed to My Sister's Ex, I'm not really interested. It seems like one of those shows where you know the girl is engaged to a handsome guy, and it's like I don't find that interesting. Anyway, Private Tutor to the Duke's Daughter. Now I remember the what was it? The advertising and the promotion of this show pretty well on Reddit, and I won't say it looks bad because I don't think it does, but it doesn't really stand out to me. It feels like it's going to be like another show where you know a guy is you know just teaching you know young girls, and you know I guess that can be for some people, but I just don't find it particularly interesting, a particularly interesting setup. But because of all that advertising and all that promotion, I will give it a slight chance, and hopefully my concerns are unfounded, because I don't think it's a bad setup. I just don't think it's a particularly interesting one. So I will give it a chance because of the promotion. But again, I don't think if it's what I think it is going to be, then it is what it is. I would have just wasted like what, an hour of my time or so, and you know it's not that big of a deal to me. But yeah, the detectives these days are crazy. I don't know what it is about the detective shows of this year. Like there's dinner table detectives last season, and that one hotel anime last No, wait, well, was it the hotel anime? God damn, I can't remember. Oh my gosh, there's another detective show in the winter that I can't remember for some reason. Wow, it really shows how much of an impact it made on me. Um, but yeah, I don't know what it's about the detective shows this season or this year, but uh, uh, well, I don't think they're particularly interesting in terms of like the mystery and the presentation. They, like, I'm a sucker for a good whodunit, like, I won't lie. So, maybe, maybe I'll give this one a watch, but I don't know, I've just been so burnt out on the detective shows on this year. That's not to say they're bad, they're just so plentiful and yet not really filling. You know what I mean? But yeah. So maybe this is one I'll watch in installments, you know? So like let a few episodes come out and then watch those episodes like 1 week and then repeat. Anyway, so yeah. Um with you and the rain. Now this is adorable. I've seen the first episode of this show and let me tell you, it is really adorable. It's about a woman who adopts this dog right here, and it's totally a dog. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It's totally a dog, and it's just their days spending their time together. That's it. That's the show. And it's really freaking adorable. It has some really good casting choices, some neat animation, and it's just so adorable. Like yeah. So okay, it's giving me diabetes with how sweet it is. So yeah, nice little slice of life here. Okay, we have April showers bring May flowers, which is basically hot guy goes after like a girl who thinks she's ugly. I mean, you know, I guess in that world she is, and I don't know, but you know. I mean, it seems like one of those cute high school romance shows that people like to you know watch from time to time, and I get it. Uh, if I'm gonna be watching it, I'm not so sure. It just seems like one of those typical high school romance shows that I'm not particularly against, but you know, you have to work really hard to get my attention in terms of that. I mean, you really don't, but you know, you have to work hard for me to like make an impact. And it feels like this is gonna be a show that doesn't really have much of an impact. Hey, but you know, maybe I could be wrong. Maybe it'll be like the sleeper hit of this season. Skip and Loafer was that last year. Last year? What? Is it last year? Yeah. Oh my god, am I misremembering? No, Skip and Loafer was 2023, wasn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god, the years are just blending in together. Oh god, this world is so crazy that I can't remember proper dates anymore. But yeah, Skip and Loafer was that during its respective year. So hey, maybe this is also also a Skip and Loafer situation, you know? Anyway, welcome to the Outcast restaurant. So I watched the first episode of this, hoping it was gonna be like a food anime, and it kind of is. It is, you know, it is a restaurant anime, but it's mostly about the characters like being outcasts. Like this guy was cast out of his party. This girl was. Well, actually, I won't spoil it. We haven't gotten to that part. This girl has been outcast from her noble house and all that. So it's not bad. It's definitely about the characters being outcasts and all that, and how they cope with, you know, the friendships they make themselves between each other, and that's cute. But man, I hope that I really wish that it had a little more spotlight on the food aspect, because I love anime food. I love watching like the animation of the foods and all that, the inspirations all behind the cuisine and the culture behind all that. But yeah. But no, this show is mostly about the characters and their interactions with the restaurant just being like what binds them all together. But the restaurant itself is not that significant in terms of like presentation and food. I mean, like the occupation of the main guy, Dennis, is important. Like I read the manga, and yeah, it is important. But no, it's not what makes the show. It's not what makes the story. It's those relations. It's not the food. It's the relations. The relations are built on the food, but the food is like not as important. So it does kind of bum me out. Anyway, I guess I'll be watching it. Like it's just it's probably gonna be easy to digest. But man, I just wish there was something else I could digest with it, you know? Now, Shy Hero. Yeah, I read a few of the chapters of this manga. Seems entertaining enough, I'll give it a try. Night of the Living Cat. That's also this is a really funny concept. It's just Night of the Living Dead, but with cats. And that's just really funny to me. So, I'm seeing these tags right here, action, horror, suspense. So I hope they don't take this show seriously because this is just a really funny concept. But anyway, so yeah, I'll be watching that. I haven't seen like any episodes of it, but yeah. Um, Ugly Mug Epic Fighter. This one's a weird one because it's an isekai about this ugly guy who is thrown into a typical isekai world, and that's a interesting premise because you have typical handsome or subpar average looking guys thrown into the isekai situation, but if the whole idea behind this show is that the guy is just ugly and he's thrown into a fantasy setting, but nothing else has changed about it, then like I really don't see the point of it. It's just another gimmick anime. It's just another gimmick isekai, like the vending machine anime I was just talking about. So I don't know. I'm split on that. Like, what can they do with this gimmick that's not just, oh, this guy's ugly, but hey, he has like a heart of gold or whatever. Because to me, it just sounds so boring and flavorless, aside from like this one gimmick. And so I don't know about this one, guys. I really don't. Anyway, Futari Solo Camp, or the Solo Camping for Two. This one's a nice manga. Like, it's about these two individuals who like to go camping. She tries camping alone. It doesn't quite work out for her when she stumbles upon this guy who's a veteran at solo camping, and so they start camping together, but solo. Solo, but together. So yeah, it's cute. I've only read like a few chapters of it, but like there are no high stakes. It's a nice slice of life, and I do like camping. Like I was a Boy Scout, I was an Eagle Scout, and I loved camping. There were times when I didn't like particular instances while I was camping, but like the overall experience of camping, I do like. So yeah, this one I'm definitely watching. This one I'm definitely giving it a try. See you tomorrow at the food court. It's a shame this is only 6 episodes, but I know there's not a lot of material that you could pull from this. But anyway, the concept is these two girls who seem like complete opposites and like are totally judged on how they look at their respective schools. have the one thing in common, that they meet up together at a food court and they just have decent conversation with each other. And that's it. That's the premise. And that's just it. And it's really cute. And it's really funny. And it's really gentle and nice and just pleasant. Just something to offset like all what's going on in the world. And like you just have casual conversation with these two. And I like it. This one I'll be watching. Like not every show has to be big, bombastic, or revolutionary. Sometimes it can just be two good personalities having a good conversation. And if they manage to pull that off, then hey, uh, good kudos. So yeah, now we have Onmyo Kaiten Rebirth Verse. Uh, Again, I know nothing about this. I probably won't watch it, but man, this visual was not giving me a lot to work with. But I do like this main character's style. I like his style. Look at that hair. That looks nice. That looks fire. Like literally, it looks fire. But yeah, it's probably not gonna be one I'm gonna be watching. Anyway, Hotel Inhumans. What is it with all the hotel shows, guys? Like, there's Hotel Apocalypse, there's Hotel, that other hotel show. But man, like hotels, man. Hotels this year are like Dungeons of last year, but at least Dungeons of last year was like, was mainly that one show. Delicious in Dungeon, but then you also had that Dungeon Scavenger show or whatever. But anyway, hotels, man. Oh man. Anyway, I'm probably gonna be watching this one too, because I read this description beforehand. Like, our student guests are assassins, so that so the whole idea is that you have these assassins in this hotel. I assume. I haven't really watched it, but seems fun enough. So, and this one I will be giving it a try. But yeah, now Fermat no Ryuri. Now this is what I was talking about with what was it? Restaurant of Outcast or whatever. This one is a food anime, and it presents it as a food anime. And that's what I eat up. I eat that shit up. I love food anime. So yeah, I'm totally gonna be watching this. It's about this guy who's supposed to be a math genius, but he buckles under the pressure, and now he's being forced out of his academic school because he failed them. So yeah, he can't do. So he's down in the dumps and all that, but he's found by this guy, Mr. Head Chef right here, to have like a hidden knack for finding like the numbers game, if you will, behind cooking. Measuring temperature, all that kind of stuff. So he employs this guy to be a cook and all that. So yeah, so the first and foremost, it's all about cooking, and that's what I eat up. But the concept itself is really fun. Like having a mathematician, a guy who thinks all the science and numbers, doing something creative and freeing like cooking. Hey, I love that. I love that concept. I love when that happens. Like there's a show called Science Fell in Love, so I tried to prove it, and which was about two scientists who tried to find the science behind love and romance and falling in love. And you know what? Those aren't things that you can't expressly discover through numbers and meaning, but just through emotion. And maybe this will be a similar situation where this guy can find more meaning, not just with his skills as a mathematician, doing all this cooking, but just find cooking in general to be like more affirming and more freeing for him. Just not to be like buckling under all that pressure of being this one-of-a-kind genius who just can't handle the challenges of life against the other brainiacs of his stature. Just do this art of cooking. That's it. Be kind to yourself, you know? Anyway, yeah. All these I'm just skipping over. I'm not gonna dwell on them too much. Oh. And lastly, I want to talk about was dealing with the Mikodono sisters is a breeze, or Mikodono Shanshimai wa Angai Chodor. Now, I have been reading this manga ever since it first came out, and I love every single chapter of it. And this is going to be the show I will be keeping an eye on for the entire season. I am so excited for this show. And my god, I hope it does well in terms of reception as well as animation and all that stuff, because man, I really love this manga. So, it's about this boy right here. You can't really see him that well, but he's right here. This boy. His name is Subaru. Or not Subaru, Yu. Sorry, I was reading this. His name is Yu. And, he's the son of a famous actress, but he himself has no talent. He's terrible. He's terrible at everything. Except for this one particular thing, but I'll get to that. So, because of how bad he is, he doesn't really have he doesn't have the means to go to he doesn't have the means to go into a talented academia, sports or sciences or whatnot. So he just has to make his own ends meet when a friend of his mother's, who just so happens to be the father of these girls, offers for him to live with all these girls in exchange for just on general housework, which is the one thing Yu just so happens to be good with. So he does that. So Yu does a bunch of housework for these girls, and these girls are geniuses. This is a genius thespian. This is a genius martial artist, and this is a genius shogi player right here. So now he has to deal with all these sisters who, kind of have a high horse to them, but there's no to them. They're just kind of they're very egotistic in their initial meetup with you, but they learn to live with him, and it's through his own personal charms and considerations of them that they start to slowly open up to him, and just be generally more kind and friendly and sisterly to him, until one day they start to slowly unravel their own personal feelings towards you. A boy who's not significant, but is kind, sees them for who they are, and just has this general presence of warmth and fun and kindness to him. So slowly, over the course of the story, these girls start to fall in love with him, and that's where it is. That's where we are. And I won't spoil any more of that, because man, it is such a fun show and concept. Well, not the show, it's not out yet, but it is a good story. And it's a really fun execution of the story. And man, I'm so excited for how they adapt it. And I hope it does well, because I really want people to watch this. And if you guys know my stance on tomboys, oh man, I am a tomboy sucker. Oof. And this show has 3 of them, so, Alright, so, that is all I am going to be watching this season, in addition to all the other work I'm going to be doing. So thank you for being with me and doing all that nonsense. So yeah. But anyway, I'm sure you guys are here for the other thing. You're here for Balatro. So let's go ahead and get into that. We have Balatro. So, like I said, the game plan for Balatro is to win at least 3 runs, unlock 5 jokers, and do 1 challenge run. So yeah, that's where we are. And yeah. Alright. So let me just get a quick swig of my water. I have been talking for a while. So let me just adjust to that. Stay hydrated, kids. Alright. So, as you can see, I'm still pretty low in terms of what we're doing with our, in terms of the decks, as you can see. But I want to jump into like a deck, or like a game, a run, if you will, of Balatro. Easy like. So let's try for blue deck, green stake. That sound good? That sound good to all of you? Man, I don't know what it is about the blue deck, but man, it has been kicking my butt. Like, I've been trying to get blue deck, green stake win for a while, but man, it is not making it easy for me. Anyway, if you're just joining me, we are now doing our first run of Balatro. I was talking for about an hour about a bunch of anime that I'm gonna be watching, and yeah, but now we're doing our first run of the night. So yeah, thank you for joining us, and I hope your week has been super good, super well. Mine has been fine. Let me just let's see. I guess we can just go ahead and get into the groove of things. Just adjust ourselves, you know. But yeah, I hope everyone's been well. I've been fine in terms of what I've been doing. If you guys didn't see, I put out a new video on the channel, all about some underrated anime I think should get a little more attention, and hopefully some people watch that. And I saw that it has about 200 views on it, give or take. Like, so yeah, I'm kind of satisfied with that. I'm glad that people are watching that or getting eyes on that. Of course, I had to do a little promotion on Reddit, on the anime subreddit. So, oh, hold on. This could be good for the early game. Just, you know, just getting into the groove of things. So yeah, but anyway, however I get those numbers, I'm fully satisfied with that. But yeah, so if you guys want to watch some opinions I have about certain underrated anime, you know, go give that a watch. It was made during a time when, oh gosh, I need to think more about this more clearly. It was made during the time when my AC was on the fritz, so that was fun to do. And it certainly gave me a unique opportunity to do something off camera. So, you know, that's fun. I'm gonna go ahead and buy Earth. Like, I know I should buy this voucher. Yeah, I should probably buy this voucher before when I have the chance, right? Just so I have that opportunity to get the additional to that. All hard cards are debuffed. Okay, we have a 2-pair, but I'm not sure if that's gonna be enough. But you know, still the early game. I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, that is not enough. Oh boy. Okay, well, I just wasted a hand right there. That's fine. Get rid of those. Huh. Oh, awesome! That's great. Thank you. Thank you, game. Oh boy. Alright. But yeah. So if you guys want to watch that video, I'll be happy if you watch it. God, am I gonna humiliate myself on this first run? Oh gosh. Maybe get rid of that Joker wasn't too smart on my end, huh? Huh. Well, I'll get rid of this 8, I don't need it. Ooh. Okay. Well, we just need Jack. Or straight. Man, really? Okay, I'm going to play these high cards. Well, high card, there's only one. Okay, we got a Jack, that's nice, that's awesome. 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace. There we go. I think that's gonna be enough, right? Does it? Nope. Well, yeah, well, that's embarrassing. Well, okay, Well, first over the night, and we lost to, Anti-1. It's a great start for us. Anyway, run it back. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Like I said, it's a big week in terms of all of us, really. Boy. Like, I think the biggest news in gaming right now is, the, just stop killing games movement, huh? So I wasn't too, yeah, what am I saying? I wasn't too sure about what stop killing games was, so I had to I had to consult what am I doing? I had to consult my brother, or you know, ask and discuss my brother about it, and I think I got the general gist of it. Like, is basically a movement to stop gaming companies from disabling some live service games and digital games, I believe. I'm not super sure about that. I need to get this voucher. Ooh. But yeah, so which if live service games are doing that, that's horrible, and they shouldn't be doing that. Which I know they are doing that. Like, to be clear, I do know they're doing that. But yeah, so yeah, stop killing games. Like, preserve those games. Don't let those die out, if you will. I'm gonna discard those to get a flush. Hey, look at that. So yeah, I'm totally for the movement. Surprise, surprise. Like, if you're against the movement, you're probably one of those game companies, right? Like, I saw a few of those companies lobby against it, which, you know, no big surprise there, but hey, that only means that the movement is working, you know? So hopefully Stop Killing Games works out well and works out in favor, because I know the petition has reached 1 million signatures, but I think you need like a few more signatures to for like the insurance behind it, you know what I'm saying? To make sure it actually does get, you know, looked at. Because a few of those signatures of those 1 million could be like bots or forgeries and all that. Not to say that, you know, some of them aren't legit or whatever, or or whatever. But you know, you always have to account for the margin of error, if you will, in terms of in terms of that kind of situation, where if you want this bill or this movement to be heard by like an international council, then you know you have to make sure like you get all the proceedings done right. Let's see. Discard. So, I'm not in love with this hand, but we might have to preserve our last discard. Okay, okay. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. There we go. But yeah. Anyway, what are your guys' thoughts on the whole stop killing games stuff? Like, I assume, I just assume that most people are cool with it and, you know, behind it, but hey, you know, there are those people who think, no, games should, like, should, like, restrict the players to stop players from abusing them or whatever, or all that, which I think is just utterly ridiculous. Like if a player buys a game, they should own it. No, digital or not. Like, damn. Like, people are spending 60 hard-earned dollars, or you know, conversion, all that stuff. They're gonna earn the money for these games, and damn, like, let them have it. Ugh. Anyway, so I've been rambling on about a bunch of nonsense. I should probably just... Well, we don't have a Joker to use that, so... Chaos the Clown. Okay, sure, I guess that can be useful. I'm gonna save my money. Gives $5 per skipped blind. Huh. Well... Yeah, you know what? We'll go ahead and do that. I think that's more money than what we would get from actually facing that, right? I want to get that one voucher too. So that's what we're gonna be aiming for. Okay. Let's see. This one's pretty nice. God, I'm not a big fan of the green stake. Don't like the scaling of all this. Like, I know there's the challenge and all that, but damn. It's just so, I don't know, there's just a lot more pressure. I don't know how to explain it. There's just a lot more pressure to be had with this green stake. Because, you know, sometimes you just don't get lucky with all these draws you get. So far, I'm feeling fine, but it's probably gotta get to a point where I'm not gonna be super fine. Okay, what we got? We have a 2-pair. Not in love with that. Okay, well, we still have 2-pair, but a substantially better 2-pair, but still a 2-pair. Okay, I'm gonna discard it. Can we get... Oh, come on, man. Oh. Alright. No, I'm gonna save those kings. I'm gonna play this. Give us something good. Okay, we got a full house. That's nice. Hey, I think... Is that it? I think that's it? No, it's not. Darn it. Alright, well, we're lucky enough to have another full house. But now, we need to start buying planets. Okay. Let's see, we have enough for paintbrush. What is our boss blind? We have the pillar. Ugh. Yeah, yikes. Okay. Okay. Well, I think Uranus is the best card for us right now. And let's see, Mars or Mercury? I guess we can save them, or we could reroll. Splash. Okay. No, I'll buy Splash. Okay. So now everything counts at least. Okay, we can go ahead and discard these guys. Oh boy. Okay, well, let's go ahead and discard these guys. See if we can get so nice. We kind of can. We have a bunch of discarded cards. Or not discarded, debuff cards. Yeah. But man. Alright. Alright. We do have a straight. Let me look. 2 pair. That's what we'll... Huh. Well, straight and 2 pair are the same value. So yeah, just something to keep in mind for myself. Alright, I'll go ahead and play this. Oh man, come on, dude, dang. Oh my god, oh my god. My god, I played a lot of cards this freaking... Oh... I had to play all these cards because of the scaling stake. But dang. Oh, man. Oof. Alright. Yikes. Okay, well, we do have a flush. Not a fantastic flush, but we do have one. Alright. Oh dear lord, this game is going to kill me. This game is killing me! We have a 2 pair, but dang, all these debuffs, man. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to win this. I'll be real with you guys. I just don't. Oh boy. Oy vey. Let's see. Oh boy. Oh, this was really unfortunate. Alright, well, might as well just rip off the band-aid, huh? So we have 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and not 3. Okay. Man. That stunk. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Man, I am not a fan of the green steak. And I think this was also another conversation topic I wanted to bring up with this game. Like, I like this game a lot. I do. But man, it gets to a point where I feel like I'm hitting a wall, you know? I just feel like I'm hitting a wall. Like, just, like I can't advance, I can't get to... I can't scale this wall enough. Maybe my brain is just too small in terms of all this, but man, maybe I'm just unlucky. Maybe I need to like actually think outside the box. Maybe I should just try for more jokers. But man, like I'm just feeling like maybe I'm just getting burnt out, which is funny because you know I've only played like 2 streams worth of this game plus a little more because of my off time, but man, it's not getting a lot easier for me to yeah, but like I don't want to feel that way because I do like this game, but dang, it gets to a point where is there something wrong with me? Is there something wrong with my gameplay? Like I'm sure there's I know there's a lot of YouTube channels dedicated to this game. Like I saw Balatro University, and you know, and he explains in some of his videos about how to advance and how to like make it big in this game, which you know I very much appreciate. But man, it's again like this game is very dependent on luck and Like sometimes what you can do with your no, not what I meant to do. What you can do with your own skill set and what you can do with the jokers and all that. I'm not saying it's bad, or like my predicament is bad. I'm just saying that's just a part of what my mindset and my viewing of how to approach this game and what can I do better if there really is anything I can do better or if I'm just gonna be stuck in this perpetual state of just making it as far as I can but not good enough, and I don't want to feel that way. But it's just something something I just have to deal with. Okay. But anyway, yeah. We're playing with the checkered deck right now because it's easy, it's fun, I like it. It feels like one of those decks that just easy to get a grasp on because it's much simpler than the normal standard 52 deck, because now we just got two suits to work with, so that's only two suits to deal with, so I don't really have to think as much. This deck is very kind to me with the flush and full houses. Okay, what we got? We got bus ride or that. I'm gonna get blank. Just so we can, have the opportunity to get that voucher. Okay. Okay. Do. Alright. Not what I'm looking for right here. Okay, discard all those, okay. Got another 2 pair. I think that's fine. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. So, what we got? We got melon rebate. I guess we can save money. Ooh, the wall, huh? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and skip that for a free uncommon. Maybe that's pointless, maybe not. But hey, you know what? Free stuff, I don't have to deal with the small blind and the downsides of that, which aren't many, but not as much. I don't get as much money, but with that I could have gotten a free Joker, which I did. So hey, that's nice to know. Okay. Oh wait, no, we only have one hand left to play. Oh no. Oh, we gotta make this count. Okay, guess we'll go for a high spade. Oh yeah. High spade flush. So, well, let's see if we can get something better. Okay. I mean, technically that is better. Aha. So that's that. Alright. Kinda wish we had 10. Oh. Oh my gosh. Am I just so bad at this? Am I bad at this game? I'm questioning everything now. Man, rough start. Rough start, everyone. I really like this deck too. But anyway. What's a deck I haven't gone far with, like at all? Aside from Magic Deck. Magic Deck hates me. Magic Deck is ugh. Magic Deck just does not like me. We can go with Nebula Deck, I guess. Nebula Deck sounds fun. Yeah. And we haven't gone far with it, so well, we haven't gotten anywhere with it really. We're on the most basic white stake. So hey, look at that. Oh, look at that. One hand, I'm a god. Of course, I'm kidding, obviously. Let's see, we got Spectral. Create a copy of a random. Well, that does nothing for us. Converts all cards in hand to a single suit. Well, I don't know. Well, you know what? Sure. Sure. Now we have a bunch of spades. Okay. Next round. We'll go ahead and face this big blind right here. I'm gonna go ahead and discard all those. Do you have a 2-pair? I think we're gonna go ahead and play that. What was I gonna say? Oh, okay. So, have you guys had, pho? You know, Vietnamese pho? P-H-O? Is if you guys haven't, it's a really delicious, Vietnamese soup with noodles in them. It's kind of like ramen, if you will. But I don't know how else to explain it, other than it's a really flavorful umami kind of dish, and it's really good. It's delicious. So if you guys ever have the opportunity to have pho, then I would encourage you to have it. But I bring this up because over the weekend I went out to get some pho with my brothers, you know, just to hang out and, you know, general brother stuff. And so we went to a pho place, and it was a nice place. It was oh god, the pillow, Jesus. Discard these cards right here. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, this game hates me. It was a place. Did I say it was a nice place? It was not a nice place. It was kind of decrepit. It was kind of dirty, and we'll get to that part in a bit. But you know, maybe it would be fine because, you know, we're there for the food anyway. And you know how sometimes like Asian restaurants, they may not be the highest quality in terms of like cleanliness, but they make up for it in like the food and the dedication of the chefs behind it. Well, at this place, the pho was delicious. It was good. It was great. However, about 5 minutes into eating my pho, we don't have any more discards. I noticed that my pho had a fly. It had a fly. Yeah, it had a fly in the soup. And upon further inspection of the pho, it had 2 flies in the soup. So that kind of instantly ruined the meal for me. Yeah, it was not pleasant. Nope, nope, nope. Is the pillar going to ruin us again? Please don't do this to us, man. Oh my god, the pillar! God, I hate the pillar! I'm starting to really hate this guy. Alright, yeah, we don't have anything. Again, I'm sure there were, like, I'm sure I could have done a lot better in this game. Like, it takes a lot of focus to both talk and play this game at the same time. And I hope you bear with me as I try to navigate this discourse of mine. But yeah, So anyway, I was at this pho place, the fly. So I instantly, I instantly just stopped eating. I didn't want to eat like another slurp of that soup. You know, despite all of it being so delicious. Like you guys don't know how good pho is. Like I feel like even the worst pho I've had was still so good until that point. Cause you know, now that bowl of pho was the worst I've ever had because of that fly. And yeah, I had to replace that bowl of pho. But it did not sit well with me to keep consuming at that establishment. So I probably won't be going back. Like you still, even with Asian restaurants not being as clean as you would hope, they still have to have like some modicum of hygiene to them, you know? And it just feels like that one in particular did not. And I was disappointed because I really love pho, and I've had that establishment's pho before. Like I haven't gone into the establishment before, but you know I've had leftovers from my brothers, and you know they're not bad, or you know they weren't until that point. But now I'm just kind of questioning it. Let me double up on money. That's not gonna be a lot, but it's something. Ooh, right. We only have one consumable slot, don't we? Kinda forgot about that. I'll go ahead and sell that. Not because I don't want it, but because you know I think we need the money more. Anyway. Oh, the psychic. Oh, thank God for the psychic. The psychic is easy to deal with. Alright. So yeah, if you guys have I recommend it, but always check your soup in case of flies. Because it's not fun when you find them, I can tell you that much. We got a straight right here. Nice. Let's see, we have a potential full house. I think that's what we're gonna go for. Well, we just threw away a 3. Well, that's fun. I also have a potential flush, but I don't think I want to deal with that. Here we go. Dang, we're not getting lucky with these, huh? Okay, we got it. We got a full house. There we go. There we go. Thank you, the psychic. Oh man, that's so much easier to deal with than that butthead, the pillar. Anyway, let's open up a celestial pack just so we can upgrade some of our hands right here. All right. Okay. Yeah, I think we want to save some of our money. Let's see. The arm will decrease the level of poker. Not a fan of that one. I'll be real with you. The mark I think we can deal with. The mark isn't as bad. Okay. See, if that rolled into the pillar, then I'd just be salty. I think if it rolled into the pillar, I think I'd just end the stream right there. I kid, but not really. Do we have a Queen of Clubs? We do. Do we want to try to roll for that? I kinda do. I kinda want to roll for the Queen of Clubs. We'll keep that queen just in case. Okay. Oh, no, we don't have anything. Okay, well. You know what? Play this hand. High card, whatever. Okay, sure. Aha! Aha! Ha 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 ha! Look at that. Look at that. Oh man, it works out to be so big-brained. I wish we could have gotten that in one hand, but hey, we'll take it. Let's see, when blind is selected, blah blah blah. Ah, the burglar. We have no discards with the burglar. Guess we'll just open up a celestial pack. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Let us see. All face down cards or all bad. All face cards are face down. Which shouldn't be a problem. We do have splash. So I think what we're gonna do is play this hand. Not gonna give us a lot, but hey, it will give us something. And then when we have more face down cards, we'll play those. Okay, maybe this will work out fine? Hey, look at that, 2-pair. Kinda wish I didn't do that, actually. Huh. Okay. Okay. Well, oh boy, this is a tough decision. Whoa, a bunch of jacks, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. Only one more hand left. So we gotta make it count, but the mark is kinda making it hard for us. Okay. We have a queen, king, queen, and jack left in our deck, so we know those will be pulled. Hold on. Discard those. What we got? Yep, it doesn't tell you which one it is, which makes sense. But it's very likely it's going to be one of the clubs. Like, in terms of, like, statistically, it is a club. So, we could go for a potential flush. Okay. I think that's what we'll do. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll be real with you. I don't think this is gonna be anything, but we only have one hand left to play, and we still have such a large differential to make up. So this one's not happening. Well, it was Jack, so hey, look at that. Oh my gosh, why does this game hate me? Why? Why? Is this fun for anyone? Like, it's fun for me, but is this fun for anyone to watch? Like, just watch me struggle in my pursuit to, like, make some progress in this game? Like, I have fun playing, like, the... Ooh, you can move this around. I didn't know that. Yeah, is this just fun for anyone? Like it gets to a point where maybe it's just frustrating for the viewers, and I don't want to frustrate you beautiful viewers, you know? Anyway, well, I want to make some progress, something happen. So let's try. Let's try for something. Okay, so let's see what we got. We got a full house. Look at that. Nice. And we have a flush. Hey, look at that. See, I don't know why we get so lucky early on in the early game, but then we get screwed over in like the later parts of this game. Like, dang. Anyway, I mean, we could just save our money, I suppose. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Oh. Well, Hold on, I need to adjust my chair right here. Oh, hold on, I need to adjust my come on. Jesus. Oh, just moving my butt and all that. I can't get too far from my desk though, because then I reach too far from my mouse. Hold on. Need to do a little adjusting here. Ooh. Alright. Oh, okay. Just stretching out. Alright, we have the manacle. We have a big blind. Take some water. Let's see, we have a pear, but that's not gonna be enough. Okay. Let's go ahead and discard these. We don't need them. We don't care about them. Yeah, straight. Hey, look at that. Very nice. And we have let's see, we do have another straight, which I guess is fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let us see. Half Joker could be really helpful for us. I think that's what we'll do. Then we'll get a Spectral Pack. You know what? Sure, what the heck. Creates a random rare Joker, sets money to 0, which is not a problem for us. Add an effect, add a purple seal, and create 2 copies of a card. Nope. We'll go ahead and do. Ooh, Brainstorm. Whoa, okay. Okay, well, now we definitely can't mess up, because they just laid out a very easy win condition for us. Okay, well, we can automatically play a 3 of a kind right here. Will this be it? Hey, yes it will be, hey! Ooh, I'm so glad I opened up that special pack now. Okay, I kinda want to get this green Joker, actually. Yeah. How have that build up to us? Create... I kinda want to do this too. Okay. Okay, I think we're going somewhere with this. Of course, we can't play flushes or straights for a while, but hey, something. We do have a pair, so we'll go ahead and play that. I mean, if we can't play straights, then I guess superposition is kind of pointless, huh? See, we have Smear Joker, we have a Banner, we have another special pack. I have half a mind to do this. Okay, we have destroy 1 random card in your hand, add 3 random enhanced face cards, or add an effect to a card. Well, I think I'm gonna do this. Hey, look at that. Nice. We can gain a discard. Well, not after this, where we have to face the club. We do have a 3 of a kind though. Hey, look at that. Hey, look at that. Ooh. Brainstorm, you beautiful, beautiful man. Joker thing, I don't know what we call you. Okay. We have made it to Ante 3, the furthest we've been so far tonight. It's kinda sad to think about, but it is what it is. Okay, we get a free Joker if we skip this, or we could just build up, which I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's see. We could play a flush, but that won't activate half Joker or Brainstorm. We could do this. Just, yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Oh, you know, I could have moved Smiley Face too. Oh man. Sometimes I'm just, yeah, you know, sometimes you know, I'm now thinking it might just be my own personal skill at this game that's holding me down. Yeah, that's starting to make sense. Alright, anyway, we'll go ahead and play this. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Hey. Hey, Luchador. Yeah, that's pretty nice. A tarot card, the fortune teller. Well, we do need to open up some celestial packs, so we can't rely on the jokers for forever. I kind of do want to get the Luchador for like a potential boss blind that we don't like. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're going to just do this. Huh, this is compatible with the Luchador, isn't that interesting? Anyway. Jumbo tag. Huh. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's see, we have nothing. We do have a potential straight, but that's it. Ooh, yeah, I don't like that. Okay, we have a straight here. I'm going to move that there. Yeah. Okay. Hey, look at that. Let's see, we have another straight. Not as big and fancy, doesn't get any prompts from Smiley Face. So we can just play a pair. That should be good enough, right? Yeah. Alright, nice. Nice. Ooh, we got Hanging Shad here. Oof. I mean, that's way too tempting to just ignore. Let's see. Oh. Hex is kind of good, but I don't want to destroy these jokers. Okay. We could destroy 5 random cards, which I don't think I'm too heartbroken about any of these. Or add a de facto card. Tough. Though I do think we do need the money. Oh man, this is tough. Alright. I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, we do. We can just do this, huh? Well, I don't want to just do this, just to sacrifice that, huh? So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Okay, that's the decision we're going by. So yeah. Okay. See, Hanging Shad is really important for us. Okay. Brainstorm will be here. Okay, we could do Hanging Shads, maybe? Yeah. Okay. So I'm just thinking about how we can do this. Ooh, the flint. Yeah. Oh yeah, Hanging Shad is really important to us now. Okay, so how will this work? We can't rely on half Joker for this one. So this will prompt the Jack once, then this will do it again, all that, blah blah blah. No, just rip it, we'll see. Do all that molting. Ooh, that was pretty nice. And what we got now? We got nothing. Awesome! Didn't want to lose that molt, but I don't think we had a choice. But hey, we got this, so yeah, that's nice. Okay, add all that up. Hey, nice. Alrighty then. So we have another celestial pack, so we can do more of these hands reliably. Not a substantial hit for us, I won't lie. We do have straight 2 pair. 2 pairs is nice, I think we'll go with that. Okay, handy tag gives us money. No, we'll go ahead and take that. And then we'll go ahead and play into this. Let's see. I guess I kind of wish we could get that splash because it's pretty synergistic with half Joker, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna discard. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna go ahead and play this 2 pair. Put that up front. Yeah, okay. Hold on, I actually need to think about this. Hold on. So, Smiley Face prompts this Jack once, and Hanging Chad will prompt it 2 more times. Then Brainstorm will hit Smiley Face, which will prompt that again. Hit. So then that's a total of what, 4 times in total? Or I don't know. So there's the first hit from Smiley Face 2 more times, so that's 3, and then that is 4. I think. Unless I'm missing something. With this will hit once. This will hit twice, so that's the 3. Then this will do it again, twice, so that's 5. So yeah, I think that's the better way to do it. Okay. Anyway. Sorry, I had to really think about that. Oh, look at that. Big numbers. Okay. We can buy this for more malt. I'm gonna buy this for... man, not really boosting anything except for Uranus. Okay, I'm gonna buy the Empress for like some insurance or something, just in case. Okay, what we got? We have an automatic 2 pair, so that's nice. We also have a flush, so do we want to go with the flush instead? I think we do, I'll be real with you. I think we do. And, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use the Empress on this. See if we can get this in 1 shot, you know? Don't want that, we want this right here. Yeah. Play that up. Dab me up. Hey! Oh, look at that! 1 shot! Very nice. Okay, we're starting to get back into the groove of things. Everything's all peachy, everything's all dandy. So another celestial pack. Yes, please. Let's see if we can get something, you know, better. Yeah, full house. Full house is nice. Ooh, Space Joker. Do we want to replace the half Joker? You know, I think we do. I think that's a decision I'm comfortable with. Yeah. Maybe add to the hand size as well. And you know, could always need it. Rerolls and the shop are 0. Not. You know what? I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine with that. I think we're good. Well, let's go ahead and play into this. So we have nothing off the bat. That's awesome. That's great. Okay. We have this. Let's see. I guess we want to keep the ballot or the hanging shad right here. And then we can... Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, just gotta move my butt. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good, right? Don't discard. Ooh. Just making sure everything is proper. Yeah. Ooh. Spaceman set off. Oh. Lovely. Very nice. I guess we want to keep that over there, huh? Alright. You're in this? Yep. We can totally get that. We'll get another special pack open. Let's see. I'm observing all of our jokers right now. Okay. Converts all to a random suit, or add this to one of these cards. Well, that's kind of a no-brainer to me. Alright. Yeah. Gives a free standard mega pack, and I think we're good. Okay, what do we have? We have nothing. We do have a 2-pair, so that's nice. Is 2-pair really that high? Damn. Alright. Okay. Well, you know what? I won't underestimate the power of 2-pair now. Well, maybe I should. Look at that. That was as much as I was hoping. Alright, well, I think we're gonna have to discard a few things. Okay, well, now we have a more substantial 2-pair. Or we have a flush. We do have a flush. So I think that's what we're going to go with. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, hey. Spaceman helped us a lot. Ooh, we only have one more hand left, but I think we're fine. I think we're good. We can do this. Yeah. And just play that out. Ooh. Oh man, damn. Man, do not underestimate the power of the chips, man. Yeah, I'm gonna open up another celestial pack just to help us out a bit here. Alright. And then save more money. Water. Okay. No discards. None of those. No. Okay, we have... We do have a 2-pair, but that's it. I think I'm gonna put this guy up front. Yeah. And then do that. Yeah. And then I think everything's in order, so go ahead and play that out. Hey, nice. You don't have to worry about anything. Oof. Right. We can get home, we can save money, we can get another celestial pack, which I think we'll go ahead and do that. Just look at all that. Okay. Give us something good. We got 2-pair, high card, 3 of a kind. Let's build up the 3 of a kind a bit. You know, you never know. Okay. Oh, the plant. Oh, the plant sucks. Well, our game plan is heavily reliant on playing our face cards. Of course, now we head to a friggin' plant. Okay, we have beautiful little hand right here. Go ahead and play that out. Ooh, that's a lot. Not enough, but it's a lot. give us some extra monies, some extra cash right here. Ooh. Alright, we only have one more hand to play, so we gotta make this one count. We do. Alright. We can't play a 2-pair. I think we're going to go ahead and discard though. Okay. Let's see, we do have a straight. So 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. Like so. Yeah, nice. Right, and that should do it. Oh. Okay, nice. Okay, so let me go ahead and buy a mega pack. I guess the full house is fine. Yeah. And then the 2-pair. Hey, let's go all in on the 2-pairs, huh? Go ahead and buy a Saturn. Oh yeah, we do have the luchador, so if we need to, we can just disable the plant if we need to. Let's see, level up 3 of a kind. I would prefer to save luchador for like the big boss blind, but you know, if we have to use luchador for the plant, we will. Let us see, we get a 2-pair. We could discard, like so, which I think that's what we'll do. Yeah. Okay. Well, we don't have anything yet again. Okay, well, we got a 2-pair. Nice, okay. We have something substantial. Alright. Okay. 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. Okay. Yeah. And that is definitely something. Yeah. Oh, so close. So close. Okay, with that, we only have one hand left, but we only have, what, 600 more chips to go for that, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take a bunch of money. Yeah, we're good. Oh yeah. Love the monies. Give us all that money. Alright. Jupiter, Earth, Neptune. I guess Earth, or well, technically, yeah, Earth is probably bigger and better. So yeah, we'll go ahead and take the full house thing. Strength could be really important for us. And standard pack. Let's see, do we get anything good? Kind of. Do you have... Well, let's go ahead and take that 3. Alright. Next round, the plant. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to sell Sky. So now the plant ain't worth shit. He's a loser. He's a jackass. Alright. We have 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 for a good old-fashioned street right here. Or we could up. Right? Am I doing this right? Hold on, let me think about this. No, we can't. Because it would not be yeah, it wouldn't make sense. Okay. So yeah, we could play this hand. right here. Hold on, give me one moment. Hold on, give me one moment. You guys can still see me, right? Like my connection seems good, but right now something's going on with my end. Hold on. I want to make sure everything's good. You guys let me know if we're like good, okay? Thank you, and please, and all that. Let's see, like, you guys can't see me, right? Like, we're good, technically? Okay. I think we're good. Sorry for that little blip. I was just... Something just happened on my end. I don't know if that was... So, I don't know what happened. I'll be real with you. That was weird. But anyway. This streak technically doesn't really do much for us, except for, like... What is it? Let's see, 130. Well, you know, we'll just play it. We'll have to move on somehow. Oh, not a lot. Not a lot and not enough. Okay, I think we're going to go ahead and discard this. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. So, Queen, Ace, King, Jack, and 10. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. And we'll go ahead and play this. Come on, give me those big numbers. Oh yeah! Aha! I'm glad we had Luchador to help us out there. Because without him, we would have been up the river. Without a paddle and whatnot. The paddle being the face cards, you know? And what we got? Strength can increase rank of up to 2 selected cards, right? Kind of... Hold on, I want to, let me look at these. Let me do this. And lucky card. Let's make it King and 9. For no other reason than, you know, just the feel of it. I have another Arcana pack to open up. We could get Moat cards, we could get a Glass card, Steel card, Clubs, or Wilds. You know what? I think we'll... What? Also, nice hand. Anyway, I think we'll just go ahead and make a Steel card. Listen, yeah, that sounds reasonable to me. Oh, the Psychic. Oh, we love the Psychic. Psychic is awesome. Psychic is fantastic for us. Anyway, let's go ahead and build up our little repertoire right here. Go ahead and go Queen, 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 Zest, Queen, Soleil, Arnie just kind of wants to play this 7 on its own so we can get a bunch of money. But you know, we won't do that. Oh, we'll try this out first. Ooh, not a lot, not enough. But no, we will chug through. Okay, we'll go ahead and play this. For all the money. Ooh. Yikes. Okay, well. I think we're going to go ahead and discard these. Ah, gosh. Gosh darn it. Okay, we got something. We got ourselves a 2-pair with the jack. And you know what? I think we're gonna do the king. Like, it doesn't really make a difference because these are scored the same way, but you know. Alright, just make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, that should be enough, right? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I didn't see the flames over here, so I was kind of panicking. Oof. Oh, we can make a Joker. We can make some planets. I think that's what we'll do. Chaos the Clown, you know what? Sure, fine, whatever. Go ahead and use that. Hey, nice. Nice. Go ahead and buy Mercury. You know, very casually, like anyone would. Hey, Luchador, hey! What is the boss blind? The Psychic. Hey, you know what? The Psychic's fine. We just need to build up to it, you know? You know what? We're getting good old Luchador back with us. This guy's alright, you know? Alright, I think it would behoove us to get another face card if we can. We can. Nice. And yeah, we'll go ahead and tackle this boss or big blind. Okay, we do have a full house. So I think that we can go with that. Yeah. Ooh. Full house was leveled up too. Thank you, spaceman. Ooh, look at that. Okay, we got a 2-pair. We'll go ahead and play that. That auto prompts a lot, right? Oh yeah. Look at that. What scares me most about this in particular is that we only have 3 hands. So we're gonna have to really... Okay, I think this might be where we part ways with one of these guys. Let me look at our info. Okay, I think this is where we part ways with Green Joker. Sorry man, but photograph is really important for us. Okay. So we gotta be smart about this. Okay. Then let's go ahead and use the Emperor. We can have a wild card. We can increase our ranks. Those are pretty good. Okay, and now let's go and... Okay, automatically we have some really good stuff. First played face card gives 2 times more when scored. So this will re-trigger, right? And then we need to play another one. See, re-trigger, I actually have no idea how this will play out. Played face cards. Okay, you know what? Just send it. Hey, Two-Pair was leveled up again. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's way out the realm of ooh. I mean, we could get more money, but maybe we don't need it. But man, that was a beautiful play. Beautiful hands right there. And you know, let's upgrade Pluto for the heck of it. Yeah, you know what? I don't think we need any of those. Wow, the credit card is $1. Was that always like that? Maybe it was. Maybe I wasn't really paying attention. Forces one card to always be selected. Ah. You know what? Maybe that's not too bad. To where we don't need a Luchador, but hey, I don't know. We can double our money, which I think we'll do just that. Let's see. Ooh, we do have a flush. We do have a three of well, we can't really play that, and we're gonna play the queen. So we'll go ahead and play the flush. That prompts all of those. Right. I'm not missing anything. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and play. I'm gonna do more of this. Jupiter, hey, nice. Neptune, sure. We don't need those. Okay. This is it. This is our run. This is it. 2 clubs, huh? Okay, I need to think about this. Could do this. It's a 2-pair. It's not a lot, but it should be enough, right? Like we get the big numbers. Man, I'm loving this queen. Ooh. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Look at that. Ooh. We didn't even need a Luchador. No, it's nice to have him have a stake on him. I think I have a stake on all of these guys except for Luchador, so that was nice. That's really pleasant for us. Alright, well, I mean, well, yeah, I guess we just keep playing. Hey, we got 1 run in, so that's more than last week. Last week was disastrous for us. Ooh. Oh, this was red stick too. I didn't even realize. I thought this was a white stick for some reason. Anyway, let's go ahead and play this out. We can double our money. Make a gold card. I think we'll go ahead and do this. Planet cards will appear more frequently. We kind of do need that. And, you know, let's just keep playing for the heck of it. Well, right now we have nothing, so there's that. Okay, king, queen, jack, blah blah blah. Okay. We got a flush. Does that play out? Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh man, love those big numbers. Thank you, Spaceman. We'll go ahead and upgrade more of our stuff right here. What I really need is like To the Moon or the Rocket Joker so we can get like $400, which I know you need for like one of those Jokers. So yeah, I should probably get that sometime soon. Hopefully. Okay, another blind right here. Well, we don't have really anything, sadly. Okay, we got a full house. Hey, look at that. Okay, that should be enough, right? Yeah. Hey, ooh, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, that's very nice. That's very nice. We got a special pack, which, you know, we gotta open that up. So destroy a card for some aces or make some suits. Yeah, that was an easy decision right there. Finally upgrade Mars. Yep. Well, I mean, you know the rules. Let's go gambling. Hey, Spaceman, good for you. Alright, and lastly, let's go ahead. Ooh, Hermit. Nothing. Just wasting all the money that Hermit gave us. Right, and now the house. First hand is drawn face down. Okay. Don't know how this will play out, but okay. Well, we got something here. Let's go ahead and just, you know, discard these cards right here. Ooh, now that is beautiful. Well, let me think about this. Hold on. Yeah. I was just thinking. Okay, yeah. So I was thinking about using strength, but I guess we don't have to. Because this will be clearly enough. Oh. 500,000. Ooh, nice. Got the scholar, we don't need him, we don't care about him, who cares? Well, we could get Emperor for 2 more of these. Which I think we can do that, yeah. Let's upgrade our full house right here. Upgrade our... to change some of these guys up. We can make this guy, well, I kind of want to actually keep Joker's or Jack's support. So I think we'll just do this, right? Or maybe this? Yeah, you know what, I think this is fine. Change one of these cards into a wild card. I think we can do that for this queen right here. Now, steel card, like maybe this one. Aha. How many has cards do we have? No idea. No idea. We'll go ahead and buy this one. Ooh. Judgment is tempting. Judgment is tempting. Just to gamble. But you know, I kind of like our little setup right here. So I think we're good. Oh, the gold? Okay, I think we can deal with that. We're gonna skip blind here. We can choose 2. I guess we'll level up a straight, just in case. Okay, what we got? We have 2 pair. Or we could do a flush. Like so. Okay, which is better? We could do photograph, ballot, or hanging chat. I mean, we really don't need the money, so I guess we can just do this. This isn't going to win us something, but it will give us a substantial amount, I believe. Well, it's not as substantial as I was hoping. And this won't prompt a lot of things either, because these two only work with face cards, sadly. So Hanging Shad, Brainstorm will be doing a lot of heavy lifting here. Okay. Give us some good stuff. Well, not as good as I was hoping. Okay, we'll go ahead and discard these cards here. Yeah, see, that's much better. It's much better. Okay. I think this is what we should do. Full house, right? Yeah, full house is our best one. Aside from a straight flush, but you know. Okay, this will prompt all those, blah blah blah. Okay. Of course, this little additional mold is nice, but I think this will work. Maybe, hopefully. Oh yeah. Ooh. Got the big numbers. And that's why I'm not too worried about the boss blind. Because if we have to, we can always sell Luchador. If we don't have to, hey, it's all gravy. Yeah, I guess we can get another one of these. Of course, we have to be careful, because if we get too many cards in our deck, it lowers our chances of pulling what we need. So yeah. Yeah. Yikes. Yikes. Well, that's not helpful. Oh man, this queen is so good for us though. Okay, well, we're selling this guy. Sorry, Luchador, see you again later, I guess. Okay, right now we do have a flush. Which I think we do want to pull. Yeah, okay, so I need to think about this. Let's see. Hanging Shad will trigger this card a bunch of times, which is not bad. Photograph, however, will help boost up whichever the face cards, along with Smiley Face and Hanging Shad. This will give us multiplied molt. This will give us additional molt. Okay, so I think we want to move these guys over here. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is fine, maybe. Hopefully. Oh, well, there goes that. Okay, we have one discard left. I think that's what we're gonna use it on. Oh well. Hold on. We do have a flush. Ooh, we have a really good flush. Like so. Oh yeah, that ought to do it. Oh yeah. That ought to do it. Look at, let's watch these big numbers. Well, not quite as big as I was hoping, but hey, you know. Oh shoot. Don't have any more discards either. Oh nuts. Oh nuts. We may have flown a little too close to the sun on this one. Man, I guess our next best bet would be just to play the Soul Queen. And a bunch of these guys for all these benefits. But man, what a bummer. Do we make it? Probably not. Oh, we do. Okay, yeah, I wasn't scared. I wasn't worried at all. Nope, nope, I knew that would happen. Nope. I'm just so brilliant in my math skills that I knew that would happen. Da, 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 da. Just make a random card, I don't know. Well, I don't know, I don't know what I was doing there. I'm starting to realize that I need another Joker. Yeah, I need another Joker here. I sold the Luchador, so now we just need another one. With another something. Scary face? Hey, you know what? Faces have been pretty good for us right now. The needle. Oh, well, that one's gonna be kind of tough, won't lie. Oops, all sixes could be helpful too. Right. I don't know why I opened that up. I just said that we don't need so many cards. Oh, man. Alright. Well, I'll be real with you. I'm not sure how far we'll get with this one, but hey, we can always try, huh? Jack, king. That's a full house. They're gonna be boosted up by a scary face, smiley face, the photograph, hanging chat, brainstorms really good for us. Yeah. Okay. Do us well, do good to us. I mean, that's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. No, I mean, if we're all in, we might as well just go for that one queen, right? See, we got a full house. Oh, that's a shame. Alright, go ahead and play this out. Man. Alright, yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this, but hey, it was fun. It was certainly fun. Let's see, face card is most, so I guess we want this guy last? Yeah. For the optimal setup, right? Hanging Chad. Does photograph change this? Yeah. Huh. Yeah, it does. I mean, we're close. You know, close and relative to the game, I guess. But hey, it's fun. Oh. Alright, so that's one run down, 2 more hopefully to go. So yeah, not bad. Hey, we're making progress. Let's try out Magic Deck, which, if you guys don't know, Magic Deck hates me. Magic Deck just does not want to cooperate with me. Just, man. Not... Okay, so just to give a little, like, idea of it, I always lose on Magic Deck by anti-4, and I don't know why. It just happens. Like, sometimes it's just bad luck, sometimes it's my terrible skills, but it's always anti-4 or below. Like, it's always anti-4. Like, I don't... Like, with the other decks, I can at least make it past anti-4. Like, you know, there's some variation to that, but no, with Magic Deck, it's always anti-4, and I have no idea why. It's not even that particularly hard of a... not particularly that hard of a deck to use, but no, Magic deck just does not like me for some reason. Anyway, let me just drinking some water there. Always make sure you hydrate, my friends. Alright. So I think particularly with Magic deck, we're going to have to go for cast ante 4. Not just win the run. Of course winning the run is nice, but no. Actually going past ante 4. That is my goal personally for this freaking deck. Okay, got something. Oh, no, not that. We want that, yeah. Ooh. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Okay, Ancient Joker? Hey, that's pretty nice. I kinda want to save money though. Okay. Okay. We have an almost straight. We have a 2-pair. I don't think we're gonna play that out, but hey. Oh man, I just got rid of the 9. Gosh darn it, I'm an idiot. Am I just cursed to make some of the worst decisions ever? Okay. Got a full house. Let's go. Yeah, that's it. Nice. Okay. Okay. And we can double our money. Hey, nice. Hey, we can double our money again. God, I'm so smart. See, we can get lucky. We can get, we can be smart, quote unquote, smart with our resources. But I'll still somehow lose on ante 4. I don't know how this game will pull that off, but we will. Egg. Sure. Let's start building up our planets here. And let's go. Okay. We'll go ahead and play into this. Discard those. We have a flush. Nice. Okay, what do we have? We have nothing. Nice. We have a straight. We play that up. And we're all gravy. The loyalty card, huh? I mean, that's not sure. Not sure if that'll do anything for us, but hey, it's nice, I guess. Nice to have. We have another judgment. Mail-in rebate, huh? Sure. Discard every 8. Well, we don't have any of those, so it doesn't really matter. Go ahead and play that. Well, do we want to try for 4 of a kind? I guess so. Or a full house. A full house is nice too. Hey, nice. Nice. Discarded jacks. Well, No, I'm gonna try out the runner. Let's see if we can get a bunch of straights, huh? And with that, we want Saturn. We don't have Saturn. That's awesome. Well, I guess we can open up Uranus right here. Ooh. Well, that's nice looking. Okay. First hand is drawn face down. Okay. Da-da-da-da. I'm gonna play this hand first. Well, that was a terrible decision. Discard those, okay. Huh, we have an almost straight. You gotta be kidding me. Come on, man. Alright. Give us a straight. Okay, we do have a straight. Nice. I had to really think about that. Yeah, just looking at all of these, just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Play that up front. Okay, nice. Okay. We are on NT3. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Green Joker, huh? Okay. Well, yeah, that could help us a bit, I guess. Let's see, we have the eye. Okay. Okay. Well, what do we have? We have a 2-pair, but it's kind of a rough one. Oh my god, look at that. We got a straight flush. Ooh, that looks so clean. That looks so nice. And I wasn't even fishing for that. Oh, sometimes this game is too good to me. Which means I know it's going to screw me over next time. Okay. Let's open up a celestial pack right here. We want Saturn, to be frank. But hey, I guess Flush is a good consolation prize. Let's see, we can make lucky cards, spades, or more cards. I think I'm gonna make a gold card. And then I think we can convert the left card to the right card, yeah. Make another lucky 8 right here. Yeah, nice. Okay, let me look at where we are. Big blind, okay. Okay. If we want to get our loyalty card thing to prompt during the boss blind, then we're gonna have to like do a few hands at this. Oh, yep. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a few hands at this. I actually meant to skip this so we could get that negative Joker, but hey, you know, never mind. That's all. Well, we're good. We're okay. Sure, fine. Ooh, 2 pairs not as big as I was thinking. Well, you know, okay, well let's just play this out. See what we can do with it. Yeah, go ahead and play that. We do have an almost straight as well, so it's not like... We do have a 4 of a kind. So that's nice. Let's go ahead and play that out then. Oh, yeah, love that. Love that. How big is this egg? Pretty substantial. I think we can cash this out now. I'll go ahead and buy this for the additional molt. We don't want the moon. See if we can get anything out of this. A nice glass card is okay. Ooh, another holographic. Okay, let's roll one time. Supernova. Adds the number of times the Pokemon hand has been played to the mult. I don't think it'll be super useful for us right now, I'll be real with ya. So I guess we can just play this. Man, I meant to get the loyalty card prompt. Oh. Okay, I guess we're playing this without the loyalty card. Okay. Okay, let's see. No straight, unfortunately, but it might be fine. Oh, yeah, it's totally fine. Damn. Okay. Well, the eye wasn't really a big deal. Huh. Still no Saturn. What's up with that? Okay. Oh, the hook. Okay. I've lost a few runs to the hook before, so we gotta tread lightly, not underestimate that guy. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Let's go ahead and play this out. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. I'll go ahead and discard this hand right here. Well, that didn't help. It actually made things worse. Okay, there. That's something. Okay, let's see what we got. We have... I wanted a good old straight flush, but a normal straight is good too. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Alright, we got the half joker. That's not gonna help us at all. Special pack. Of course, we gotta open that up. Ooh. Corrects alter random suit. No, I think we're good. Unfortunately, that was a waste of money, but I think we're good. We mustn't get too greedy or complacent or whatever. You just gotta play this right. Alright. Yeah, excuse me. Alright. See, we can skip for a free Joker. But I'm sure we can, I'm sure we'll be fine. See, look at this. 9, 10, Queen, King, Ace. Or, yeah. Anyway, I don't think it matters, right? Well, this kind of matters, right? Okay. Play that out. Add all that up. That multiplies. Bam. Nice. Okay, we have not a straight. We have a 2-pair. Can this make it? Yes. Okay, we saved up our loyalty coin for the boss blind. That is what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's see, we can enhance some cards. I think that's what we'll do. I think we should enhance these two. And then we can do that again, right? Hey, look at that. We can enhance for lucky cards, or first let me enhance some more of these guys. Hey, nice. Then make some lucky cards. Like so. Okay. See, maybe if we invest in the driver's license, it's not gonna be that bad. We can get rid of the popcorn. Buy the driver's license. It's not gonna do anything for us right now, but God, what was the boss blind again? The Hulk, right. But if we can think smart about this, then maybe... Oh, it's not giving me any tarot cards. Okay. Totally gain that. Okay. Okay. Let us see. We have nothing right now, unfortunately. Oh, the hook will make Green Joker much worse too. I just realized. Oh my god. Why am I so bad at this? Should've got rid of Green Joker. Instead Popcorn. Popcorn still had A+ molt. See, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that's not gonna do anything for us. We want something substantial, right? How much is our flush right now? Not as much as I was hoping. Okay. So I think this is what we'll do. We'll upgrade these two. We'll move these guys up here. Like so. And then we'll play the flush. And then bam. Hopefully that works out for us. It does. Oh, wow, it really did. Ooh. But yeah, Green Joker is not... Oh, well, we made it past NT4. So, hey, claps to all of us. Cause my god, Magic Deck meh. It just does not like me. So I am super glad that we... Oof. Super glad that we can make it through Magic Deck's infamous NT4. Gosh. Okay, let's make a planet. Well, we finally get a Saturn. Look at that. That's our first Saturn. Open a card slot. Raised Fist will add on to the molt, which honestly might be better for us. I mean, Green Joker could really help, but this card is really useful for us though. Okay, we gotta get us $7 here. Okay. Can we get any... We cannot. I'm fishing for another tarot card, but it's not looking like it's gonna give us anything. Sad. Okay, you know, Fibonacci's not terrible. Like, Green Joker's pretty inconsistent. Like, it's consistent in that, you know, it'll give you like a solid molt edition, but you know, it's inconsistent in that, you know, this card is really important in this game. With Fibonacci, this is also another problem, you know. You need to play an ace, 2, 3, or 8 for it to give you an effect, but if we're gonna be playing straights, hey, maybe it won't be too bad for us. As a voucher, now I think we're good. Okay, let's see what we got. We do have a straight. We do have a 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, which is 2 of our Fibonacci stuff. So hey, that's nice. See, that's what I'm getting at. Like, we play all these, and we play it straight. And it works out for the Fibonacci sequence sometimes, you know? Hey, look at that, we got another straight. I'm gonna put you last. Don't screw me over, please. Hey, nice. How many glass cards we got? we have one. We have one glass card. So ideally we need 17 enhanced cards because that glass could always break, you know? We gotta buy this devil. Gotta buy the celestial pack. Gotta buy the Saturn. Yeah. Okay, again, we need to save money, you know. We had so much money at the beginning too, but we need to save it now. Okay, what we got? Nothing, really. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we can just gonna, like, use this, right? Use this up? Yeah. I'm gonna play this out. Yeah, there we go. Heyo. Nice, beautiful, excellent. Come on, let's play that out. Come on, there we go. And we can go ahead and level up it too. It's not a big deal. Special pack, what we got? We have add a gold seal. I don't think that's a. Ooh, add a purple seal. I don't think that's an enhancement. Yeah, it's not. We can add a potential. Nope, we can. Of course we can. That was silly of me to assume that we could. Alright. Let me discard that. We can make hearts out of stuff, so that's good. Well, I mean, if we do this, well, not that, but you know, do this. Yeah, I think I'm fine with this happening. Yeah, because so we can go ahead and play this, move these guys back here. Yeah. Add all that mulch right there. Bam. Oh, well, there goes that jack. That's a shame. So yeah, like I said, we need, well, we did need 17, and now we just need 16 again. Judgment. Ooh, we got a voucher here. Gosh, they're really not giving me anything to help us out, huh? Huh. Sock and Buskin. That could be pretty useful. But I think I want to try with this. Yeah, I think I want to try with whatever we're doing here. Okay, what we got? We have an almost straight. Not quite straight, and almost straight. Okay, we have a full house, which I think we're fine with playing. Yeah. Yeah, this ought to be good. Let's go. Big numbers, big numbers. Oh, that's a shame. Well, it's fine. It is fine. We just play this 2-pair right here. I think we're good. Because this will set off right there. Yep. Alright. Give us something, man. Come on. Damn. They really don't want to give us any last tarot cards, huh? Like, frick. We need just 2 more enhancements. 2 more. That's all I'm asking for. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay, now we finally get the enhancements from driver's license. Let's go ahead and discard these guys. I don't really care for them. Ooh, look at that. We got ourselves a straight. Haha. Now I think I want to save this queen. Save this queen, build up this straight this way. Like so. Yeah. Multiply all of those. Multiply. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Well, driver's license was kind of worth it for that. So we have the magician. Make more lucky cards. No, let's open up a celestial pack. Wow, all these are of cards that of hands that we don't play. Awesome. I was going to use that for like, you know, Earth or Saturn or Jupiter, but nah. Game said nah. You gotta use Venus and you gotta like it. Alright. Alright, the serpent. Okay, well the serpent's not terrible, so let's see what we got. Let's go ahead and discard these fellas. Ooh. Wild card, huh? We do have a straight. So yeah, let's go ahead and play that out. Do we care about the king? We can just play this 8. Yeah, I think the king could be useful eventually, so we'll go ahead and play that out. Do we get lucky on the 8? Well, kinda. Again, 8 is good for Fibonacci. So yeah. Wee Joker. We got the Wee Joker. Don't really care for him, but hey, he's there. Alright, we can have an additional Molt Queen. That's very nice. That's very nice for us. Loyalty card. Water. Okay. No discards, so that could be a little tough. But hey, with the proper amount of discards or proper plays and consumables, it might be fine. Ooh. Huh. Increase the rank of 2 cards, so I think we can increase that guy. And not 5, we want to keep that 5 actually. And increase into a queen, yeah. So now we have a straight. Let's make something. Hey, Wheel of Fortune. Hey, runner. Nice, good for you, runner. Let's make this ace right over here lucky and this 10 lucky. Yeah, nice. Okay, so 10 ace and then king, queen, jack. Yeah. Do we get one hit? One shot, 1 kill? We do. Haha, nice. Ooh, Hanging Shad. Hanging Shad is really good. Ugh. Feels like maybe I should get Hanging Shad. But we do have a bunch of multiplicative stuff. Runner's pretty dope with the chip game. Fibonacci, while not super fantastic, does hit with the mult stuff alongside straight with runner. So I think we just keep on keeping on, and I hope I'm not making a terrible choice with that. Okay. with loyalty card, I want to like actually prompt onto the water, but if not, well, if not, we might be in deep water, but hey, risk and rewards, you know? Let's go ahead and discard these cards right here. We do have a full house, so that's nice. Play that out first. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 Gotta go ahead and discard these cards as well. Do we get anything? Not really. Yeah. Well, we do have a bunch of these prompts for the Fibonacci stuff, so that's not bad. So maybe that'll be enough? Oh yeah, it's totally enough. Wow. See, and that's why Fibonacci's here. Fibonacci is, muy bueno. Go ahead and open up our Arcana pack here. I mean, we could make more lucky 10s, I guess. But nah, we'll just make some money. Then we're good. And what we got here? Ooh, a lot of good cards actually. Okay, I think we're going to go with that one. Okay. Next up, the water. No discards, unfortunately. But so how do we play this? We do have 5, 6, 7, 8. No 9, unfortunately. Damn. Damn. We do have... Yeah, we do have the lovers, so we could make this king a wild. It could be king with the jack, but you know. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and do that. So, we can go ahead and make a flush like so. This will prompt at least all, yeah, Fibonacci will hit 8 and these 2 5s. Driver's license will also prompt, of course. Yeah, I'm feeling good about this one. Oh yeah, look at that. And I think loyalty card actually really helped out a lot with that one actually. So hey, but for loyalty card, I knew that was a good pull for us. I knew it. I'm gonna use up these planets right here. Can never have too many of those. Could we use the glass card? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure. And the Arcana pack right here. Make bonus cards, make spades, or make some of the same. Okay, so I think I'm going to go ahead and make strength, you know, make more crazy 8s right here. Uh-oh. I think I just, Oh no, I thought that was a different tarot card. Oh no, I thought those were... Oh. Well, I just lost a crucial 8 right there. That's not good. Maybe it'll be fine. I think we're good. Maybe it will be fine. I hope it will be fine. I don't know. But hey, you know what? No, we keep chugging along. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's see. Well, we do have... Oh, stop that. We do have a flush. And this will... this was the 8. Oh, that sucks. This was the 8. I know it. That stinks. Dang it. Alright, well, anyway. Yeah. So just play all those out. Oh, nice. Would have been nicer if that was the 8, but hey, it's fine. What do we open up here? We get more straight, more flush. Wow, we play a lot of straights. I mean, of course we do. We need to get this guy up, but man, we got a lot of straights. Let's see, flush, 3 flush, 2 pair. Yeah, I guess we'll go with this one. Alright. Alrighty then. We do have this little nugget right here. Actually, I don't think the order here matters. Yeah, it really doesn't. Ooh. 3 remaining, okay. Can we big brain this? Can we play into the hands of this game and make sure that we get what we want? I don't know, let's see. Man, Full House really works out for that, huh? Okay. So we have 2 remaining on this, meaning that we have to play 3 hands for the effective play out. Let's see, hold on. Make more cards. Yeah, make more of them. Make these guys molts. Let's go gambling. Nope. Let's go gambling. I win. I don't know how that prompts action. How does that video go? Let's go gambling, and then oh dang it, and then there's the one where he's a winner, right? I can't quite remember how it goes though. Okay, where are we? Okay, so we are at the actual boss blind. Okay, this is it. This is for all the marbles right here. Okay. Alright, Cerulean Bell, what do you got for us? Something pretty simple, actually. Wow, 3 of a kind is actually much kinder to us. That means 3 of a kind, right? Well, we could play 5 of a kind if Cerulean Bell wasn't around. Anyway, we're just going to go ahead and play it like this. Yeah, yeah. Don't see any reason not to. Damn. I'm just blown away, man, how the staggering difference between 3 of a kind and the flush. 13 times 3, or 13 times 30, or 130. Versus just 95 times 12. Because... yeah. Why is that? That's weird. Like, Flush is just a bigger hand than 3 of a kind. By like 1 hand. But still. Like, I get, like... I do get why, in terms of like the card numbers and all that, but still. Man, buying all those Venuses was, really helped us out though. Anyway. Well, we could play 4 of a kind. It'll do an additional A prompt. So maybe we'll want to do that instead. Not sure. I hope I'm not making a bad decision right there. Okay. Well, I don't want to put out 7. I'll be real with you. Maybe we'll just skip that. And yeah, there we go. We win. We didn't even need the loyalty card. Yes, so that's run number 2 down. Yay! That's awesome. How far can we get? Okay, 7. Hey, look at that. I am curious how that 3 of a kind would have played out though. Allow straights to be played easier, huh? Wow. That's actually kind of synergistic with all these. Except all these are already kind of synergistic with each other. Huh. That's a shame. Oh well. Let's see. We have nothing. We have still nothing. Okay, well that's something, I guess. Okay, come on, play. God, 2 pairs is so low for us. Wow. Okay, I guess we can play this hand. It's fine. Get all those mults. Oh, look at that! Damn. See, bootstraps for. No, I think we're good on that. Add a polychrome? No. Get money to destroy stuff. How many cards do we have in our deck? 58. I mean, we don't need the money technically, but if we get... I mean, we're not gonna probably get close to 400 at all, so... But still. Yeah. It's nice to have it anyway. Aha. Right, we'll add some more discards for us. Help us out a bit right there. Alright, go ahead and play this out. Okay. Hold on. Let me discard this one. Select 2 cards. Convert. Right. Okay, so this is the one I wanted to get when I mistakenly made that 1-8 into a 9. So, whoopsies. Right, anyway, that should do it. No, that doesn't do it. Okay. Oh, I mean, we got plenty of time, I guess. The lovers, huh? Okay. Let's see. Do we go for a jack? Do we go for a jack for a potential, straight flush? Nah, well, we don't get it anyway. That's fine. Whatever. Let me use this anyway. Yeah. Oh. Well, there goes that. That's sad. Alright, lucky cards, clubs, wild. Yeah, make a wild too. That's whatever. Right. Let's level up Uranus. The arm. Not a fan of the arm. Won't lie. Okay, what do we have? Nothing at the moment. We'll go ahead and discard these. Ooh, we got 4 of a kind. We got 3 of a kind. Yeah, we have 3 of a kind. If I could talk. Yeah, we'll go ahead and play this one out. Yeah, should be fine. Ooh, it's not as fun as I was hoping. Yikes. Okay, okay. I'll go ahead and discard those. Use Uranus, sure. I think I want to save these 8s for the molt stuff. Oh boy, so... Still gotta play something though. Oof. Oh, we could play this flush, I suppose. Yeah, this flush will still prompt all of these guys. Okay. Okay. I do not like the arm. The arm is really mean. It's really unpleasant. Okay, what we got? We have another straight, so that's nice. 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King, all that. Yeah, let's go ahead and play that out. I kind of want to play the 8 for that additional molt. So I think that's what we'll do. Yeah. There we go. Yep, and there we go. We get past the arm. Man, that arm is just so fun to play against. Super awesome. Okay, we choose one. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. The tooth. Oh, okay, well, we have plenty of money to deal with that, so... Upgrade straights, though. Upgrade straights, though. Right. So... What do we have? We do have a straight. Of course. Lucky, lucky. Go ahead and move those guys out of the way. So, bum. Alright. Hey, beautiful, beautiful. Big numbers, we like those. Go ahead and discard those. Man, this 9, man, this 9 breaks my heart. It does, it does. Okay, let's see. We do have a flush. Or not flush, a full house. Excuse me. We can go ahead and play that out. Okay. We have 3 more on the loyalty card. We have 1 more hand to play. That's fine, I guess. We do have 3 discards, so if we need to, we can discard. Let's see. I could try for that queen, that wild queen over there, right here. I mean, try for a flush again. So I think that's what we'll try for, but okay, we have a full house, but I'm not sure if that'll be super helpful for us. So we might just do this instead. Yeah. Okay. If we lose, we lose. We don't lose. Hey, we're still alive. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, looking at our cards, standard pack, yeah, you know what? King is nice. That king that can re-trigger, yeah. And that queen, hey, that's also nice. The tooth, okay. You need to make big plays and big money and all that. Like so. Do you have 3 of a kind? Flush. 3 of a kind. I kinda wish this was a heart now. Okay, we can play this flush. It'll prompt... Fibonacci will prompt all of these. Okay. I think that's what we'll do, actually. Yeah, I'll take all my money, I don't care. Just as long as I win. It's not as much as I was hoping. Okay, we have a close to another flush, but I don't think that's... What we need to go for is a straight. That's what we need. Okay, we have, we do have a straight. So that's nice. So 8, 9, 10. Let's see, do we want this 10 or this? No, we want that 10. 8, 9, 10. Jack, Queen, King. Oh, well, we can't play the King, huh? Okay, I think we'll save the 8. Play the King. Play that right there. Like so. And then play it. Yeah. Okay, what we got? We have nothing. We need another straight. Yeah. We have a 3 of a kind. That's almost the same thing, but it's not quite. We do have this 3 of a kind. We have this full house. This full house is much bigger, actually, so we'll go ahead and go with that. And hey, will this be it? Hopefully? Please? Maybe? Ah, so close. So close. Okay, 4 of a kind or straight. Let's take a look. 4 of a kind, yeah, not remotely enough. Straight is, yeah, pretty big. So we go with that. Ooh, do we get the chance for it, or do we just get the raw deal right there? Just go for the raw deal, right? Yep. Because we already have we already have the lucky chance with the ace. So let's not fly too close to the sun with that. Nice. Right, and this is around typically where we fall because we just can't keep up. But hey, you know, we can always give it the old college try. Let's see, enhances 2 cards to bonus cards, huh? Nah, I think I'm good. Rerolls the blind boss? No, I think we'll go with the psychic. I'm very doubtful we'll make it there anyway. Hey, we got flush. Really wonderful looking flush too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Go ahead and play that out. Very nice, very nice. Do we want to increase some of these ranks? I think we do. Yeah. There we go. Have a full house right here. Ba ba ba. Play this out. Alright, alright. Let's go ahead and discard these guys right here. Okay. Go ahead and play that flush. It's not gonna give us a lot, but it's give us something. We only have one hand left, and the loyalty card isn't activated, sadly. So that might be it. But hey, this was fun. This was a decent run. Yep. Just playing that out. 07 to this one. But hey, not bad. Not bad. Alright then. That was 2 runs down. And if you guys remember, our initial goal was three runs complete. So hey, there's a lot better than last week. Last week was kind of rough. It was really one run if you count the challenge, 0 runs if you don't. So yeah. But anyway, let's go ahead and play out. I kind of want to try out the Nebula deck. You know, just to have the white stick on each of the decks we have so far. So yeah, let's go ahead and try out the white stick. Let me just move my butt a little. Okay. Don't want to get too stiff right here. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and skip this. I'm so confident that we're gonna win that I'm gonna skip it. Yeah. Let's see. Easy start off with the 2-pair right here. Okay, well, let's see if we can get something better. Can we get a jack? Like, at all, please. We can. Hey, hallelujah. There we go. I played this out. Really? Really? Alright. Okay. Sure, fine. We like that game. Well, I mean, Brainstorm is a no-brainer. Ha 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 ha. Luchador can really help us out. I think it's best if we get him, grab him now, because you know, you never know when you'll just lose him. Okay, so far Brainstorm's not gonna really do anything for us right now, but hey, that's fine. We got a beautiful flush right here. Okay. We do have a 2-kind, or a 2-pair right here. What's a 2-kind? What? Alright. Yeah, discard these guys. We don't want them, we don't need them. Okay. Well, we do have a full house, so that's nice. Hopefully that'll be enough? Yeah, okay. Ooh. Okay, cool. Cool. Cloud9. Cloud9 or the Duo? This will give us money, so that could be good in the long run. This will give us closer assurance for, you know, progressing. No, I think we go with Cloud9. Yeah, because pair this with Brainstorm, it will give us at least $8. Plus we do have the plus 10 mult, so it gives us a little more leeway. So we can at least play out until like maybe throughout this ante at least. So we're not completely sunk. So yeah. 3 of a kind. Nice. Another 3 of a kind. Very nice. Or is this not compatible? Oh, it's not compatible. Oh, that stinks. I guess it makes sense, but that stinks. Yeah, give us $9. Hey, I'll take that. Use this voucher right here for some, you know, some discounts on these cards, on all these. Very nice. See, we have a 2-pair. Very nice. We have another 2-pair. Just about the same value. Not quite, but you know. Just enough. Oh yeah, we like that. What do we have here? Create a copy of a random Joker. Yeah. So I feel more confident if we could guarantee that Brainstorm would be copied, but nah, it's too risky. Since Brainstorm is incompatible with Cloud9, I guess we can play with walkie-talkie a bit. You know, just advance all ways we can. Let's go ahead and discard these guys out here. We got another 2-pair. Not super stoked about that, but hey, it's something. Okay. You have a full house. And that ought to do it, right? It does. Nice. Cloud9 gives us a lot of money. Ooh. We got Stencil Joker. Okay. We can buy Stencil Joker and sell this. This will give us 2 times malt. This will give us 2 times malt. Well, help us out a little bit there. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Save up some money. Okay. Let's go ahead and play this out once more. Okay, I think we're gonna discard those. Not okay, and they clearly want me to play this out. Ooh, look at that, beautiful. Wonderful flush right here too. Oh, okay, hey, oh. Oh man. Well, we need the other planets, so please. We could do justice for something, I guess. But money's pretty important in the early game too, so I think we'll go with that. Okay, I guess we'll go with A. Okay, we can. Nah, we'll play this out. We'll play this out. Okay, and we'll discard those. Yeah, okay. Really? Man, this game is not giving me anything right now. I'll just go ahead and play this out. Not gonna give us a lot, but it'll give us something. Get us started a bit. Haha, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Let's see the order if we play a straight. I mean, that's pretty nice, right? We had a pretty good straight run last time. Well, last run. So do we want to go for another straight run? I'm kind of tempted to do that. Because right now, Stencil Joker is probably not really going to be doing a lot of work for us. As we go further along, so maybe we should invest more in the straight game. I don't know. I'll go ahead and just do that. It's not. I don't care. Alright. So this really doesn't give us much more malt. I mean, we can keep it around, but we'll have to see how things go. Yeah. Good. Okay, well, we don't have a straight right off the bat. That's kind of par for the course. But I have faith. I don't know where that faith is placed, but I have it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like so. See, you gotta use your brain. You gotta use your big brain right here. That was almost a straight flush too. And we had a club. 7 right there. Alrighty then. Gonna open up another Arcana pack right here. Bonus, blah blah blah. Let's make some lucky cards. I'm feeling lucky. Alright. Yeah, we need another consumable slot actually. Yeah. Just in time for that to roll around actually. Very nice. Next round. Get a free Mega Arcana back or play that out. Yeah, we're gonna play that out. No straights, sadly. We have a potential flush situation on, well, both sides actually. Well, that's just fun, okay? Okay, I get it. I get it. You want me to play these cards, okay? I get it. Well, we could just play this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we got a straight. Hey, yo, look at that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So it might be around this time when we say goodbye to Cloud9. Cloud9 has done a lot of work for us, especially get us money, but yeah. We'll use that though. Could always use more planets. But yeah, I think we'll say goodbye to Cloud9 for now. Or like, now, in general. Okay. So now Stencil will definitely work out for us. So we can move that around with the order. Let me discard this, see if we can get something better. We cannot. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just go ahead and play this out. Play like so. I'm now realizing that Cloud9 was a little more important than I realized. Dang it. Because Cloud9 gave us the extra 10 molts that would make the difference. Huh. Well, I feel foolish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And we have no more discards either. It's not fantastic. Okay, Does this play out well for us? No, Well, that is a lesson learned. That, whoopsies. Yeah, I probably should have kept Cloud9. So I actually had something substantial to take its place. Yeah, I guess the best we could do is sell the Luchador for a little more order it's a stencil prompt, but I guess I don't think this is it. Whoopsies. Yeah, no excuse for this one. I was just being stupid apparently. It's easy to blame the game for my bad luck. And you know, some of these draws weren't great, but nah, I was just stupid apparently. I was just really, really dumb. Yeah. I just play that out. Yep. That is a shame. Whoopsies. Yep, that's, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and try a challenge, okay? Just have a little something different for us to play around with. Alright. So, as you can see, we got done with the Rich Get Richer challenge. So, what should we do next? Mad World. Extra hands, no longer earn money, yeah. Earn no interest. But you can make money from Peridolia and business card. No, that kind of sounds fun. Let's try this one. Okay, well, initial things are free here, so we might as well, right? Let's see. Oh man, no straight or flush at all. That stinky. Okay, here we go. Ah, nice. Nice. Really glad I got that tag I got, you know what I'm saying? Do we want the Scholar or the Crazy Joker? Guess we'll go with this guy. Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it. Additional mult, okay. I just realized this guy's negative. Oh, that's neat. Alright, hold on. Oh, I just realized we don't have any face cards. We actually have, we only have numbers. Low numbers too, hold on. 32 cards in this deck. Oh, I just realized, ooh. Okay, well, that's something. Okay, well, this is an interesting challenge. Can we get a straight? No, we can't. Alright. I mean, yeah, you just play these cards, huh? There we go. The gold, not fantastic, but it could be worse, I suppose. Wonderful chance for each played 8 to create a tarot card. Or Abstract Joker. Hey, that's pretty neat, actually. Yeah, let's grab that. Let's see, make another Joker, make some diamonds. That could be pretty useful for this Joker, but I'm not sure if we want to keep that. I'll be real with you. Okay, do we want money? Do we want another Joker? Do we want more diamonds? I mean, our deck is already pretty small, so it's like... If we ever run into, like, that diamond debuffing blind, then we'll probably be up a creek. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with Judgment. See what it gives us. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad, actually. Certificate? Hey. Okay. Tarot card appear 2 times more frequently. Okay. You can get a free holographic Joker if we want. Now, I think I do want. Full house. Can we get money? A little bit of money. Okay. Ah, scholar. That's kind of neat. Let me sell this greedy joker. Scholar doesn't... we don't have any aces, so Scholar's kind of rough. But maybe we can get... You know what? Oh, well, that was a decision I made. Alright. I probably just screwed myself out of that. But hey, we live by our decisions, I guess. Okay, so these are... I guess these are likely 4s, huh? Okay, this is definitely a 5. Right? Hold on. No. Diamond, club, spade? Right? God, I don't know. Okay, so this is a 4 of... Now we only have 5. We only have 4 5s in here, so... It's gotta be a 4. Aha, full house. Aha. Play this out. Let's double our money. We need it. See if we can get something substantial. I guess the steel card's fine. Let's see. Get more money. That's the important thing. Let's get that bag. Okay. Look at that. Full house. Let's see. We got... nothing really. Well, the great thing about this challenge is that we can play as many hands as we want and we don't have to worry about the money that we're not getting. Okay. Well, bowl could kind of work out for us. Each face card gives you a 1 in 2 chance of giving you money. Huh. Actually, these are kind of synergistic. Huh. Well, all these are actually kind of good. I mean, hallucinations kind of whatever, but I'm gonna go with reserve parking. That's like a bunch of income. I mean, that just sounds like a no-brainer, right? Okay. Let us see what we have here. I'll go ahead and discard those. Play out this whole thing. Give us a bunch of money. Ooh, look at all that. Look at all that. Play this out. I think it hit all of those. I think that last hand, not the hand I just played, but the last hand hit all of those cards with reserve parking and business card. So, huh. Anyway, let me discard this. Sure, we can play this. Alright. Madness, huh? These can't be destroyed. So I'm gonna go ahead and go with this. Maybe that was a terrible decision. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. But it's really tempting, you know? We just need more planets, man. We really need the planets. Right here. I'll buy Odd Todd. Not because I think he'll be particularly useful, but, you know, sacrifice for madness and all that. I know you don't have to keep using, you know, I know you don't have to keep buying jokers for madness to increase. But, you know, I kind of want to keep reserve parking or have a little more 10 plus mult. You know what I'm getting at? Oh, well, there goes that one. Okay. Go ahead and play this full house. Okay. Give us all the money that you can, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh. Now really worked out for us. Okay, yeah, we definitely need some more planets. Let us get Earth and Saturn. Ooh, should we go gambling? Should we get more tarot cards? Honestly, I think we're fine with more tarot cards. Yeah, Empress, great hit. Star, not as much, but hey, it's something. Okay. What we need is like smiley face or like a photograph. But smiley face would really help us. If we get smiley face, I might have to get rid of madness because smiley face just seems a little too good for us. Okay, well there goes our reserve parking, sadly. Alright, we go ahead and play this straight. Yeah. How much money does it give us? It gives us a lot. Give us a lot. A lot of money. Like that. Spectral pack. What do we have here? Add some enhanced number cards for us. Okay, sure. I mean, it's something. Something. Saw a 10 in there. Don't think I didn't see that 10. Yeah, we need Saturn, of course. Oh, the Midas Mask. That's pretty neat. If we didn't have Madness with us. I see Odd Todd. Oh, nope. I thought Odd Todd would... Oh, small or big blind. Okay, so not the boss blind. Okay. Okay, what we got? Not much. Might as well just get rid of this king too. Alright. I think I'll discard one more time. Oh, that's not fun. Right. Full house. Here we go. And you know what? While we're here, might as well make a few molds. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And we should be good, quote unquote. But you know, sometimes this game just loves to screw you over, huh? So we gotta play this safe. Play this out, like so. See, we barely made that cutoff. Well, this Cloud9. Back for revenge. Black hole, upgrade every poker hand. Add polychrome to a random poker. Or joker, whatever. Yeah. Black hole is kind of a no-brainer. You need a telescope. Okay, increase some ranks. Hold on, let me see. Huh. Could get rid of this 9, make it a 10. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah. Go ahead and do that. Nice, okay. We roll, hey, there's some planets. We love those planets. Splash and Faceless. Finally, with everything's, you know, face, yeah. What does that destroy? That destroyed Odd Todd, sadly. Farewell, Odd Todd. Rippin' pepperonis. Okay, I'm gonna discard those. Gives us a little money. Yeah, here we go. Right. Not quite it. Alright. Yeah, that ought to do it. Hang on, Chad. Oh, it hurts. It really does. Hang Chad could be pretty clutch, I think, in this challenge playthrough. But no, we gotta go with madness. Let the madness consume us. Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and just play this out. What was that? I couldn't tell. I think that was Faceless Joker, which we don't really care about. Which means Splash lives for another round. Yay. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Haha, straight. Oh, nice. Oh. And one fell swoop. Make some hearts, increase ranks. Okay, I guess we'll do that. Make a random joker. Well, sure. all Oh, this is the freaking mark. I hate this guy. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have a pretty solid slew of characters here. Let's grab our bearings and see where we are. Okay, 7 and 6. Okay. Okay. God, I hate the mark. The mark sucks. Luckily, we do have Splash, so everything will count. Nope, the mark has screwed us over. Nope. I hate the mark. Boo this man. Boo this man. No. No, I don't think there's anything we could do about this. The mark just loves ruining my life, apparently. Alright. Well, that's fun. Always a fun thing to deal with. Alright. Okay, so that was a pretty terrible challenge run through. I won't lie. I mean, it was a fun challenge, don't get me wrong, but man, the mark just ruins everything, man. Ugh. Kinda wish we had Luchador just to offset that. Damn. Alright. We can do one more run of the Nebula deck, and then we'll see where we are in the night. Alright, what do we have? We have a full house, so that's nice. Alright. Ooh, Mr. Bones or Walkie Talkie. I think we'll go with Mr. Bones, I won't lie. I think we are good. Blue Joker, okay, sure. That could be pretty useful. Let's save our money. Let us see. Nope. Give it. Oh, come on, man. I just want the frickin'. I just won the frickin' flush. Thank you, gosh. That was annoying. Alright. Cool. Okay, walkie-talkie, scary face, sure. I think this is a situation where we still save our money. Yeah, I think we're good on that. Okay, we got 2 pair. Gotta be careful on how we approach this so we don't unbalance our blue joker right here. Though we do need better draws. Okay, okay. That doesn't help. That does kind of help actually. Yep. There we go. There we go. Nice. Look at this photograph. Okay. Buy some more cards. Most of those are kind of duds, but we got something. Get a free Joker. Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, nice. Look at that. Ooh. Not really much here. Okay, 2 pair, that's fine. Okay, yeah. So we're good. We are good on that. Ooh, pretty. Give us molt and then more molt when we have no more discard. Seal or make all of it a suit. Guess we'll do that. Give us a good planet. We have some decent planets. Alright. The gold. Okay, well, we can deal with that. Nothing so far. Well, that didn't really help. Well, now I'm just getting annoyed. Oh. Man, really? Man, really? Okay. Guess we'll just go ahead and play this. Okay, I guess that was enough. I mean, it's still annoying, but... Man, I guess it wasn't as annoying as I was thinking. Well, I mean, we need... I kinda want to buy this, but it's a special pack. Saturn. Hold on, planet cards in your consumable area give a molt for this specified poker hand. Well, I mean, that just sounds fun. Increase high card? Nah, we're good. Well, we can double our money, so that's nice. Go ahead and play this out. Alright, well, that doesn't do it quite yet. Still need to do a few more, one more discard. Yeah, like so. And then we play that out. There we go. Now we have $6. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna take a gamble with this one. Add a negative to a joker, or destroy some joker. Ooh, get a rare joker, and set money to $0. That's already the case for us. So hey, look at that. Okay, let's go ahead and discard those. Oh, I forgot we had the Hermit there, whoops. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. But now we just need some more enhanced cards for the driver's license to make into effect. And by a few, I mean like 15. Wow. I need to start discarding more stuff, man. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, that's a little too tempting. Yeah. Maybe a terrible decision, but it's one we live by. No, it wasn't a terrible decision. I'm a genius, I'm a god. go ahead and use this. We can go ahead and yeah, I need some more upgrades to our hands. Yep. But what we need is some more money. We need money. Like, kind of a struggle right now without all this money. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So now we have something substantial. Alright. There we go. Now we don't have to deal with the fish. And save our money. Gives money per skipped blind. Okay. While we do need the money, the needle is also kind of intimidating. Well, I guess we're doing that anyway. Never mind. Sometimes I just click buttons on impulse and I don't think about things. I should have discarded a few things before doing that. The hermit, huh? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Go ahead and hit those up. There we go. We're gonna have a full house. Should all be gravy. Should all be good. It is, and we make it. Oh man, I didn't realize we made so much money. Man. Okay. Flush. Let's add more cards for our blue joker here. Should add more planet cards, actually. I think we're good. Okay, we gotta deal with the needle. I think the needle is pretty workable. So, okay, we have a full house already. Let's see if we can get something better, maybe? No. Okay, we have a full house. Unfortunately, photograph doesn't prompt. So we're completely relying on Mystic Summit, which I am now realizing is anti-synergistic with Blue Joker. Huh. Well, ain't that something? Hey, nice. Should we keep Earth in here? Probably, right? Gotta raise fist. More power to the people. Okay, well, yeah, go ahead and upgrade that Jupiter. And Uranus. Whatever you want to call it. We need more consumable slots actually, so yeah, that's perfect. Gives a free celestial pack. Ooh, very nice. Oh, we could get another free celestial pack, but we kinda need the money, so we'll go ahead and play the game. We could get a full house for the Earth, and that'll help. See if we can discard. No, we don't want that. Yeah, that's what we want. Yeah, let's go. Oh man. 4 of a kind, huh? But nah, we're fine. We're fine. I actually want to play these like that. We get the bonus from all those. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that Earth, man. Oof. Let's see. Buy some more planets. Let's start leveling up the smaller things like Venus. Venus could be useful, I'm sure. Arcana, what we got? We can literally double our money, so... honestly, we kinda needed that, really. Okay, the wall. Kind of rough on this one. We need to discard cards, but by doing so, it limits our chances of, so we gotta be careful with this. Okay. Okay. We have no more discards, so we gotta play this carefully. Give us more multiply molt, okay. Ah, shoot. Well, we don't have any. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we have a straight. Okay. Okay. Oh man. Could play the high card, I suppose. Can we get a queen? We cannot. Ugh. Do we even have a queen? Yeah, we do. We do. But, oh man, this one might be, this one might be it. I'll just go ahead and put that in there. Man, the wall. Any other blind, we probably would have taken that, but nah, the wall just had to be there. I don't think that matters. Okay. Plus 15 molt. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Nope. We were close, but no cigar, sadly. Yeah, that's sometimes the way it goes. Unfortunately, any other blind, probably would have taken it. But nope, you just had to hit the wall at the worst possible time. Sadly. Alright. So, so we did make it through 2 runs, so I'm not entirely downtrodden, and like at all by that. And you know, we had some fun, right? We talked about a lot of anime. We talked about, you know, some shenanigans that happened over the weekend, and all that. And yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream around here now-ish. So you know, thank you for joining me. But I'm glad that you all could join me and, you know, have some fun. Just talk about anime. Just talk about, you know, the general life's going-ons and all that. And hopefully you all join me next week. So, this is what I wanted to talk about in addition to all the other stuff. So, next week at around the same time, so 12:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will not be playing Balatro, but we will actually be playing Pokemon White. But not just Pokemon White. we'll be playing a randomized Nuzlocke of Pokemon White, and it will be my very first ever Nuzlocke challenge. So I'm really excited for that, and I hope you guys will look forward to that, because again, my first Nuzlocke. I've never done a Nuzlocke, and I know what they are. They seem fun to watch. They are fun to watch, but they really seem like my style, my jive. Um, when I do them, or from what I've seen anyway. Not when I do them. Not duh. I haven't done them, but because all the restricted rules and the emotional pain I've seen sometimes. But I you know but I feel like I'm ready to go into that, to dive into that kind of content, that fun content of losing my sanity over arbitrary rules that we set for ourselves. But yeah, so yeah, a randomized Nuzlocke of Pokemon White next week on, so I guess, hold on, let me look at the starting date. I guess would be, so that would be Tuesday 15th, 12:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for my very first Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge. So yeah, and if you're worried about, if you're wondering about like the general rules or the randomized settings, I'll establish those when we do the stream. So yeah, I'm not sure when we'll do Balatro again. Like I said, I kind of like, I have fun with Balatro, but I kind of hit a, well, a wall, if you will, how appropriate, with the game, to where it feels like I'm not really advancing much. But I'm having fun with it. I am. So I'll get back to it as soon as I can. See if I can cook up some stuff. If I'm able to use my brain for a bit. But yeah. So yeah. Hopefully, you all look forward to that day. But until then, I look forward to Pokemon. But anyway, this is where I will end the stream. Been talking a lot. I've been doing a lot of work actually, and doing all sorts of stuff. But man, I'm just kind of bushwhacked, man. I hope I'm using that term right. Bushwhacked. Fun word. But anyway, thank you for joining me this time around. I've been Nathan, and no matter, tripping over my words. And anyway, wherever you are, whoever you are, whether it's day, or whether it's morning, day, evening, or night, I hope you all have a wonderful time. Alright, peace.